Paladin versus Arthas.
It would seem we are evenly matched.
Today and forever, I am your better Arthas.
They will never catch me.
The light dims, but we fight.
Job's done.
They will never catch me.
Mind if I roll knee?
If it ain't broken, fix it anyways!
Come closer.
Got it.
Hey, give me that!
Vengeance is mine!
If it ain't broken, fix it anyways!
Ice meat.
I'll shelter you.
Job's done.
Hey, give me that!
I did it yet again. It's like literally every stream at this point.
Demons?
Ay, 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 dude.
Demons.
Okay, hold on. Let me make my turn, and then I'll continue the rant I was going on. Do I? I don't want to give him more cards.
Time grows
Mind
short.
if I roll knee?
I don't want to trigger this for the 7/7. A couple more turns, and I'll be able to, like, swing the game in my favor. I just gotta draw the minions at this point. Okay, so as I was saying, meta stinks all over again. Same 4 decks every game. Always who draws first to win. To be honest, I feel like one of the biggest problems of the game is not necessarily that, like the 4 decks being so common is an issue. But going first is actually a significant advantage right now. Having the coin is damn near a death sentence in a lot of matchups right now. Just initiative and enacting your game plan first is just better than trying to respond to it. Okay, there's Deos. Trade this away. Oh my god, wait, Solitude is playable. Ooh, okay, hold on.
We hunger for vengeance.
I'll shelter you.
You know, I think I actually technically misplayed here. I should have traded more things into this in order to make room, because then I could have done like this
Time grows short.
and
I
potentially
command too
gotten
many.
more value. But you know, now that I think about it, I don't want this in the pool with the Umbra. Then again, it really may not even matter. I just need to keep drawing cards. Speak up, I'm old. How about you turn up your hearing aid, Grandpa? Is this build to get double to get double bro cigar? No. No, you're not looking deep enough. That is not the point of this deck. Bro cigar is not a win condition. It is a draw engine. We're about to do it though. I'm like actually. Wait, can I do this next turn? 3. No, I need one more mana. Just don't give him the 7/7. I really don't even need to take the risk. Well, actually, hold on. I could do this. Draw from the deck.
Come closer, critters.
A whale. Why not? I want the whale.
Vengeance is mine.
All right. Next turn, he's dead. Do I even care about the Ablation Aura next turn? That's fine. I'm pretty sure that this is still lethal even through this.
I'll shelter you.
Are we gonna stress test this? I think we're just gonna stress test it.
Risks are always worth
Not many cards.
It's just enough. Oh my god. Wait a minute, dude. How much is this?
My hand is full.
I had 5 cards in the deck because I had 1 parachute, I think. I think I had 5 actual cards in the deck. I guess we could do the math ourselves. So this is drawing in excess of 20 cards. Oh my. And then in some matchups you even have like the death rattle of the prize vendor potentially giving you even more damage. Milled Demon Hunter? Dude, this isn't just milled Demon Hunter. This is like actual fatigue Demon Hunter. This is all in on the fatigue combo. And not gonna lie, this might be more consistent than Octazari. Oh my. Oh my, that might be that's kind of a lot of damage. That might just be a little bit of a lot. That might my no my oh. Blah. Ugh. Sorry, just vomited profusely everywhere. I did not realize the combo was that good.
Illidan versus Scarlet.
The march of
Back in my day,
begins.
Mill was just playing Due Process and was standing a lot of emotes. Brother, back in my day, it was Colite Oracle Shadow Step. Colite Oracle Shadow Step gang up. That was always what I was worried about when I was but a child. Do I keep the emo? I don't think I keep the emo.
Not possible.
By the way, another Demon Hunter's Rosegard Portal counters this deck. I mean, not necessarily. Like, yeah, it does muck up the death rattles and whatnot.
They will never
But
catch me.
you realize, like, you saw like how much excess damage we had, right? As long as we don't hit only those death rattles, like, you could still win with the amount of death rattles that are in this deck. It's not like a hard counter, but it definitely can get in the way. It's not like a I have to immediately concede type situation, which is at least a little bit nice. Yeah, I feel like we just have to throw this out while we can. Do I really care about giving my opponent anything? More value in hand makes Paraglide a bit better. If the 4/4 portals were activated, it can ruin things pretty bad. I guess it can. I don't think it's like the end of the world, but it's only against Demon Hunter. Alright, that's kind of good, I guess. Immediate minion next turn. Wait, this is build your own Octazari? Yeah, kind of. It's build your own Octazari without Octazari or Spirit Peddlers. It's kind of crazy. Build Ozari.
The end is coming.
Octazari is not build a bear. Exactly. It's build an octopus. You streaming for a while today, brother? I am not sure, to be honest. It kind of depends, like, how quickly I get fed up with the game. And the only reason why I streamed so long yesterday is because I was rocking a literal 90% win rate, which is unheard of, by the way, even with a meta deck. That has to be, like, the highest, like, win rate I've ever had in 30 games in my entire life. A literal 90% win rate is just unbelievable, actually. Meaty for pool? Ooh. Okay. I will let you know how that will go. I did not plan out the rest of my day. Okay, hold on. Let me get back to this. I think we just play Vendor into this and just take the draws because I really don't care about this Doomsayer. Actually hilarious that he played it. So play this, and then we won't overdraw ourselves.
Job done.
I like your glasses. Ah, thank you, David.
Overeager.
It helps me to lock in and to look at my cards and to kind of slow down a little bit. Give you more notice than last time. Yeah, thank you for that, mate. I'll try my best to come out. I would like to. I don't need that many clips with this deck in particular. But I really don't have, like, any other decks planned for today. I doubt I'm going to have, like, an insane win rate with this deck, but I imagine it could get pretty good. It could be pretty powerful. Is Elise the best neutral, non-boring legendary ever made? Okay, I wouldn't say ever made, but right now in Standard, it's one of the coolest cards. Okay, do I have any Death Rattles on the deck? Just one Loot Hoarder. Just one little boy. So I've got this into this as like a deal 3. I could just do this to play the weapon. Throw out this, but then I don't get any healing from it. Oh, wait, no, I see a better play.
Mind if I roll need?
Just take the card draw. I don't need to throw out the shard right now. It's just unnecessary. Your wish is my suggestion. Honestly, I think it's really difficult to top a card like Zephyrs. Zephyrs is probably the coolest like neutral legendary they have ever made. I think I would agree with that. Like the skill expression and like the funny moments that card is generated is like it's a Hearthstone. It's a Hearthstone's. Yeah, it is a Hearthstoner's Hearthstone card. Sorry, I was trying to spit that out and kept fumbling over the delivery. But it's, yeah, I think Zephyrs would definitely be up there.
Hey, give me that!
Alright, we still got minions in the deck. A decent amount of minions in the deck. This saga is great. Thrice are a fantastic band. You know what this this band reminds me of? Oh God. What's that group called?
Together, we are strong.
What is this group called? Oh, I can't. Is it Iron? Highly Suspect. It kind of reminds me of a group called Highly Suspect. In fact, I'm surprised I don't have this in my playlist already. I'll go ahead and queue it up after this. What are you doing, huh? What are you doing? You digging for gold? Hello, what is this? I could just freeze that for now. I might be able to get value from the Solitude here. Actually, no, I don't. I still need more draw. Okay, hold on a second.
Come closer,
They
critter.
will never catch me.
I don't even care about this 6 damage.
Come closer, critters.
Short. Take off.
All right, so I got the 12 damage, but I don't really think it's gonna matter. Oh, dude, it's actually been a minute since I've heard this song. You know what I could have done? I could have played this. I could have traded. I could have bumped him for 12. I don't even know if it's necessary, though. And I don't even need the Blood Mage. I have enough damage. I don't need to risk more draw. And now we can play around the Bob in case he freezes us.
Oh, over eager.
I'm at 16 with my fatigue draw. Actually killed the 2 minions, not frozen by the spell. Yeah, I mean, he got Stegadon value, and it didn't exactly go as planned. Okay, I'm at 14 now. He's got 5 mana. There's no way I'm dead here. Am I in the part of the country that has decent gigs nearby? I mean, define decent gigs. What do you mean by a decent gig? Decent gig could quite literally mean anything. Boom! Haha! Skadoosh. That's a lot of damage.
Over eager.
My God, how did he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
I mean, we got some pretty decent gigs around here. Like, the thing about Indianapolis is that it's got a pretty decent music scene, but it's very sporadic in its attendance, you know? Some days are like really popular. And like, for example, there's like the Tonic Ball that just happened not too long ago that a lot of my friends were playing in. But it's not the most active scene in the world, you know? But it still has you know, a decent scene, you know? I need to be more engaged with it personally, but... Love the John Lennon look, Clark. Yeah, dude, these glasses just work. They just work. How about those Colts? I mean, are they doing well this season? I've heard nothing but negativity about the Pacers so far. Apparently, our Pacer season has not been off to a very strong start. Now that's unique, huh? Nice. Yeah, dude, the Chrono Lord Deus into Umbra strikes again. By far the coolest combo in the game right now.
Dead men tell no tales.
Then why are you talking?
Ends now.
Alright, so just get rid of that. Tice was beaten by this deck today. Oh, was he? Did he enjoy the experience, or did he say that the deck was dumb? Because there's pretty much 2 reactions to this deck. It's, huh, that was kind of cool, or wow, this is busted, this is so toxic, I can't believe that the designers would let something like this slip through. I am Hungarian. Isn't it cool that someone from the other side of the world is watching you? Honestly, I do think it's really cool that the Hearthstone audience is so diverse that it's not uncommon for especially like video game content creators to have viewership across the world. And I do think it's actually kind of cool that there's a possibility that almost, you know, at least one person in every single major country has, you know, played Hearthstone and therefore watched my content one way or another. I actually do think
the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Alright, why don't you draw some more cards, sir? What if this is a mirror, dude? As long as errata exists, the devs are well aware that it exists. Yeah, dude, I mean, errata is just such a fun card. Oh, he might be playing the slower deck. The slower deck might fall victim to this. Sure. I've got Boom into Boom for AoE. I'm from Latvia. Love your content. Hell yeah, dude. Are you for real the best Hearthstone player that's ever lived? I think so. And that's the great word about the word best, you know? Best doesn't necessarily mean the greatest, you know, the highest win rate, you know? Sometimes the best is just the most entertaining. Would I say I'm the most entertaining Hearthstone player out there? I would say at least top 10. At least top 10, right? There's a lot of entertaining content creators out there. Like, you won't know who my favorite, most entertaining Hearthstone creator is. I reference him all the time whenever I can. But Habu Gabu. Habu Gabu was like, is like the streamer that I would love to emulate the energy of. Every deck that he would play on stream was just such a fun, you know, it was a fun deck to see in action, you know? Like, one of my most fun, like, Hearthstone memories of, like, actually sitting down and watching content creators, because I don't do it that often. One of my, like, favorite moments of, like, sitting down and watching content was Habu Gabu playing Questline Druid. Was it Questline? Wait, was it Questline or was it just regular Quest Druid? It was with Guff the Tough, where you would get 8 attack and 8 armor. And you would also play Guff, the Wild Heart, and you would expend your mana cap, and you would play a card called Resizing Pouch. And if you had above, you know, 10 mana, let's say you had, you know, 11 mana, and you played Resizing Pouch, you know, you would get a 10-drop, right? But if you had 12 mana and you played Resizing Pouch, you would still get a 10-mana card. So you would just, you know, play this card for random 10-drops, swing the game one way or another, and then just play a bunch of Guff the Toughs and just, you know, go face. It was such a fucking amazing deck. And then there was like Iron Trog, Iron Deep Trog or whatever it was called. What another Hearthstone card that would bring back some traumatic memories for people.
Come closer, critters.
Knife Juggler? I mean, dude, I would be fine with a card like Knife Juggler being good. Like, you want to know okay. You want to know how you can gauge how good a Hearthstone meta is? Good Hearthstone metas, there was a type of Mad Bomber card that was playable. If I could play cards like Mad Bomber, unironically, and maybe, like, swing the game to my favor, I say that's a good meta. I need Mad Bomber being a strategy again. Excuse me. Quest Reward was fun. So many win cons alongside the Quest Reward, because you can generate Rog and Yasharaj. Yeah, exactly, dude. That's why I love the deck. It was a build your own win condition, and if you knew what you were doing in the moment, it was actually not that bad. Pretty cool.
Nice to meet you.
Come closer, critters.
Mind if I roll need?
Might be losing this one.
Vengeance is mine.
Some people really hated Ticketus, but I was a Ticketus player, so I didn't mind. I mean, I would argue things like Ticketus are never supposed to be 100% universally loved. You know, it's an infuriating mechanic. Nothing is worse than seeing your favorite cards get destroyed right before your very eyes. I would say it's a very traumatic experience for Hearthstone players. They do not like seeing their cards destroyed right in front of them. It's almost as if you're murdering their child right in front of them.
They will never catch me.
They're like, no, my meme deck, my baby. How could you? Okay, wow, that was the actual worst draw. Double Paraglide and bottom 6. This is very unlucky. You know what I could have done? I should have thought about this a little bit more. I could have axed, I could have attacked, and then I could have drawn the portal, and then I could have done this. Now I just look a little foolish.
I'll shelter you. I'll shelter you.
Maybe I get lucky. Damn, bro, are you kidding me? Paraglide bottom 4. That's insane. With the minions still in the bottom as well. All right, just take the 4 healing. Set it up next turn. There's no way we don't draw Paraglide, right? Like, it's literally like a 50%. Theatar was a card that was so broken that they nerfed it by 2 mana and it was still played. Yeah, Theatar was an ambitious card to put at 4 mana. I think that's the nice way of putting it. An ambitious card to throw in the game for 4 mana. That's, whoa. Imagine they throw out, like, Mutanus as a 5 mana card, bro. That'd be insane. I wish there was more ambition right now. Oh, I agree. I would love some more ambitious strategies.
My God.
Bro, do you have any idea how
does he
cool
do
it would be
it?
if Toru was 7 mana?
Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
The deck actually might be, like, somewhat playable. I think Toru is, like, a cool deck, and, like, it can probably maintain, like, barely a 50%. But I say make Toru 7 mana. Fuck it. Do it. Make it 7 mana. Oh, my lord. Okay, wait. I do not like what I have to do here. I do not appreciate this at all. Okay, thank you, Paraglides.
I am out of cards.
I think I could actually still win this.
Nice to meet you.
2, 3, plus 6, 10.
Short.
Actually, that's 9. Okay, yeah. I think I win as long as I don't get killed here. I'm at 24. Give Patches Rush? I don't think he needs it, bro. I mean, I guess I mean, could I have fit in? I don't think I could have fit Patches in here because I needed to play the Solitude this turn, so I could hopefully give myself the turn 10 lethal.
Everyone could use
Oh God! Oh! Oh, come on! You couldn't have rolled the Drake. You couldn't have rolled the Briarspawn Drake one time. Oh, fucking dude! Oh, that sucks. If there were only Illadaris, then damn, how lucky. But not damn. That's unfortunate. If it was Clark, he totally would have rolled the Drake. No, dude. See, if it was me, I would have rolled the Fell Hunter. Goldigrafo 2025. What a day. Yeah, dude. He's playing the deck I was playing yesterday. It actually sucks, dude. If he just didn't hit that combo, he was so dead. As long as he doesn't like win the board and hit me for a lot of damage, that should be like almost like a guaranteed, like, I would legitimately say like an 80-20 matchup. The only thing that probably makes that matchup difficult is the Illidan burst, obviously. But if you freeze their face, you can stop that from happening. In fact, hold on. Was that just the play? Wait, hold on. Guys, I fucked up. Wait. I could have frozen the face. No, you're right. I threw that game. Oh, God. Now we know. Oh, Jesus Christ. Huh. So it's just a skill issue. Huh. Okay. All right. Fair. See, it's moments like this that I need more of. Where it's like I realize in real time or chat says something, and then it's like, wait a minute. Are we the baddies? Are we the baddies? Turns out I am the one who is bad. Could have frozen the minion, but not cleared the board. No, all we had to do was just freeze face. If we froze face, then it would have just been GG.
Vengeance is mine.
Yeah, clueless, bro. Shoeless? I'll show you who's shoeless. Lighthearted 2025? Hell yeah. He's back. I mean, you know, in fact, he never left. He was always there. He was just always there watching from a distance.
I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
If I play this, I'm not really going to get the value from it. I'm probably just going to have to either freeze this to keep going for portal value. Or if I really just need to kill the minion, I can just hero power and knock it out. King's Bane is a very good deck to climb within the ranks. In Wild, is King's Bane actually still good?
I grow impatient.
Mind if I roll knee?
Lowering a little bit with these draws. It's better to play the draw 2 card and hopefully hit an AoE. Is this deck on par with Octazari Demon Hunter? I would say that this deck's not nearly as exciting as Octazari Demon Hunter is. Just because there's a lot of, like, really big things that you could do with, like, Deos, and there's not, like, a specific way to do the combo. This deck is kind of linear. It's very all-in on drawing out the deck, getting all of your minions. You play Double Solitude on Arana, Deos, and Umbra. So that way you could play all 3 in the same turn and then draw out your deck into like drawing like 20 cards. And then you just fatigue them.
Time burns away.
The issue is that if I do this and draw cards, I'll get the 1/1s, and then they'll die immediately to the second wave. Like, case in point. How many do we seriously draw 3? We draw 3 of them immediately? Come on, dude. Oh, that's a bitch.
Mind if I roll knee?
Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Is Brozigar a must for this deck? Yes, for 3 reasons. 1, it's 1 less card to draw on the deck because Brozigar disappears, so you have a deck of 29 cards. 2, the portal is an active draw engine. You draw through the deck with the portal. So that's just good. The weapon, and then number 3, the weapon has lifesteal. All of those are fantastic for the game plan of this deck. Amazing for this kind of deck. Oh, jeez.
Come closer, critters.
Do we ever just go for it? I'll go for it. At this point, we just need to draw throughout the deck. Like, if he mills me, it's not even the end of the world. However, if he's got Wish Upon a Star, I'm just screwed. Which is why I wanted to draw through the deck and try to hit the parachutes. In fact, is Wish Upon a Star just lethal? It's 18. So yeah, it would be lethal. But, yeah, and it's like... That is kind of sad that every single time I have to explain why Brozigar is in the deck to people, it's like... It is unfortunate to say that the 12-12 is like actually the worst part of the card. A 2-mana 12-12, ain't good enough. That doesn't end games. If anything, that minion's just a rush minion. I kind of wish there was like a Zai the Incredible combo that was better with Brozigar. I would love for there to be a bro Demon Hunter deck. Call it Bro Demon Hunter. I would love for it to be tier 1 deck named Bro Demon Hunter, and Hearthstone would be perfect.
The fire within.
This ends now.
I'm on it. I mean, you could do the best that you can, but I feel like it's just one of those things to where it's going to be okay. Like kind of like with Toru. The old Toru OTK and the combo was such a slow, like you had to have all the cards in your hand and then play Toru and then play the combo. Versus now with Deos, now you can like slim the fat off the deck and play a little bit more, you know, of a... Like instead of having 10 cards in the combo, there's 5 cards in the combo. So I feel like there might be something like that for this deck in the future. But for right now, it just feels like Brozigar is just a fancy draw engine. What's the best Demon Hunter archetype? Best Demon Hunter archetype right now is probably Death Rattle Demon Hunter. We had a 90% win rate with that deck yesterday. And the only reason why I didn't edit a video about it yet is because it's like... I really hate the idea of making a video about older decks, and I might end up making a video talking about my thoughts on the meta. And like, here are the good decks, and here's my problem with these being the good decks kind of deal.
My mana is too low.
Do I ever just save the coin? Nah, we got mana to spend.
Job's done.
Is it in my YouTube channel? It was the last stream that we did. I'm pretty sure that VOD is available on the channel. If you want to go to my Twitter, I posted the deck list yesterday. So that tweet is still fresh. You would love a video about me talking about the meta? Then I might have to do it, man. Like, I just want to be able to say something like, I want to like add criticism instead of just bitch about the game. And I'm worried that I'm going to devolve into just bitching about the game. Because, like, the best way that I could describe the meta right now is that the more that I play it, the less that I want to... The less I want to play it. The more I play, the less I want to. Which is, like, the biggest criticism I have right now. Like, things can be fun. But the moment that you go to ladder to try and, like, do anything different, you get punished for it. Deck code? I got you. Hold on. And the only reason why I have this feeling is because it's just old decks, you know. I would just like to see more new stuff.
Come closer, critters.
There's
My
no
mana
space.
is too low.
There's no space.
The only reason I'm doing this is because I have the weapon.
I never make two
I want to like at least get the portal back if possible.
Never make two trips.
Doesn't look like we're going to. even have any death rattles left. I have a loot hoarder left. Probably don't even need this anymore. But I at least need to kill the minion. Best song for speedrunning a draw deck? Ooh, okay, are you talking about this song right now? Or what would actually be the best song for speedrunning? I mean, running in the 90s just always great for anything speedrunning. City Pop actually goes pretty hard if you're playing like a miracle deck of some kind. Oh, now I don't get a draw from the weapon anymore.
Mind if I roll need?
Alright, this is a bit unfortunate because this is still just 12 damage and I don't have my other freeze. Running in the 90s is suitable for all drifting at the mountains while delivering tofu. Alright, well, this is not going well. Alright, hold on.
Hey, give me
Wow, really?
My God, how does he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
I want to play the Paraglide to mill him, but the only way to do that would be to waste the shard.
Demons?
Might actually be correct though. Hold on.
There's no space.
Perfect.
Come closer, critters.
Vengeance is mine!
There's no space.
Okay. Not horrible. We still have Sigil Runner, and we still have Umbra on the deck. Oh, great. Fantastic. Yeah, this just feels like if I don't queue in the Shaman, probably fine, but this Shaman matchup is just AIDS. There's just no way to stop this from happening. Just don't, any under circumstance, put running in the 90s while road driving. If you're on the highway, especially do not put on running in the 90s. Talking from experience, you get funny ideas. No, dude, you want to know something that's even worse than that? Hold on.
Illidan versus
You want to know the worst song to put on the radio?
I will fight to protect the wild.
This ends now!
The worst song to play on the road is I just queued it up, and the song's almost done anyway. Blue tit glasses. Clark has gone full Mitch Hedberg. Okay, love that reference, by the way. First time someone has said that. But fun fact, these are actually purple. They're not blue. They are purple, and they are specifically Aussie glasses, which is why I like to wear them. But this song right here, Stay Too Long by Pendulum. Yeah, this is definitely the worst song to listen to on the road. You will definitely be speeding 90 miles an hour. I know a lot of good songs to listen to on the road, I'll admit.
Mind if I roll need?
Evil draw.
Oh, wait a minute, it's Otsuna. Wait a minute, he's playing Druid? What are we cooking? He's probably just playing Vona Druid then. Loot Hoarder in 2025. Damn right. Not just one Loot Hoarder, but two.
Roll need? They will never catch me. Hey, give me that.
Evil draws close.
Not just one loot hoarder.
I remember
That
this
would be
place
silly.
well.
Deja Vu? What, also by Pendulum or by a different artist? Oh, yo.
They will never catch me.
Oh, yo. Initial D? Oh, wait a minute. Deja Vu, I have been to this place before. Yes, that would also be a fantastic song. We'll do it this way. Maximize the potential. Oh my god, it just keeps coming. It's the greatest deck ever conceived. Initial D's nuts. How dare you? Officer, this man. Remove his testicles.
My hand is too full.
Come closer, critic.
I'm just gonna empty out my hand.
Nice to meet you.
And I can just kill all these minions if he doesn't decide to play the minion. So I would need to draw into the AoE, but let's not think about that yet.
So many.
Oh my lord, no, stop it.
Nice to meet you.
Just absolutely tearing apart his deck.
My hand is too full.
My hand is too full.
I'll shelter you.
Gotta go.
Chill out.
Time grows short.
This looks unnecessary, but I'm doing this just to empty out my hand, just so I can go all in on drawing out the deck. Because at this point, the only thing that matters is hitting Solitudes. And getting the value from them. Like, I don't think this deck can combo any faster than, like, turn 9. There's no way to make this any faster. So help me God, if he just has the 6 drop. And that's why he's just going phase. Oh my god, wait a minute. Do I even care about this? Just have the Arana left. Damn it.
This fight was never fair. I am your hero.
There's no way we beat him with tempo, right? Seven mana, double location, no brute left. I've been toxically clickbaited. Oh wait, did I not change the title? Oh, I didn't change the title on YouTube. It was supposed to the title is supposed to be yet another Demon Hunter deck. Because I feel like I've been only playing Demon Hunter. Is Arana there for the amazing stats? You're not thinking about Deus Umbra with all these cards that draw into the deck. You discount them with Solitude, you discount all the cards by 4 mana, and you can play 1 mana Arana, 3 mana Deus, and 3 mana Umbra.
Command too many.
And since no control warriors are playing Dirty Rat, the only card you have to worry about disrupting things is Ham.
Time waits for no one.
Has that happened yet? I mean, we're 3-3 with the deck. It's definitely happened a couple of times. Oh god, I don't have my freeze cards anymore. Did make a copy of the 5/6. Somehow have not drawn the other Arana. That's super unlucky. Okay, there it is. A 2/4 doesn't even really do anything right now. Wait. Do need to pick this.
The exit is this way.
Come closer.
So I'm at 22 right now. He's got 10. Doomsday Prepper gave me lethal first try. I'm gonna spam this deck. What are you talking about? The oh god, what's it called? The Infinite Doom Demon Hunter, the Unemployed Demon Hunter, as we like to call it. No Bob Freeze. I mean, I was kind of thinking about how Bob Freeze might be kind of good, especially considering that you could like double Solitude, play Bob for 2 mana. But then you also have to think about how you just have another card that just kind of sits in the way as you set up the combo.
Time waits for no one.
I don't know, like it hasn't really felt like I've needed it. Like if he just doesn't have lethal, then he's just dead. If we're ramping, then we definitely don't have lethal. One Sleepy Resident is okay for these combo turns. I mean, I guess that might be the reason why it's in the deck, but I don't know. I don't like Sleepy Resident personally. Maybe I'm wrong. What's the maximum damage of this combo? You want to do the math? Let's see. Starting at 2 fatigue. And I think we draw 20 cards into the deck, so he's going to take 22 fatigue from my deck. It really just depends on how far into your own fatigue you are. So obviously, if you start at 2 fatigue versus at, 4 fatigue, you're going to have different amounts of damage. It's a lot, okay? It's definitely a lot. Do I need this much damage? Probably not. Probably not. Draw to 20, then it's 209.
Out of cards.
Against Warrior, you do? I mean, against Warrior, yeah. I mean, 200 damage is still enough for Warrior. Not to mention, there are situations like right now, he's drawing into his own deck for even more damage. So add that on top of the 209. It's definitely a lot. I think I could say that Arana is my favorite tourist. Move over, Lanessa. You've been replaced.
Versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
Because they're definitely getting the value of those priest cards we're running. I mean, brother, I don't give a shit about the tourist ability. I care about the damage your hero takes this turn is redirected to a random enemy. That is way cooler than getting priest cards. I will take that any day of the week. I don't need no cringe priest cards in my demon hunter deck. I am a demon hunter. If I want to play priest, I'll play hunter cards. If I'm a priest, I want to play Parent Sanctuary and Birds Watching. Just like if I'm a shaman, I also want to play Parent Sanctuary and Bird Watching. And if I'm a hunter, then I just want to play Sylvanas.
My God.
Over and over.
How does he do it?
Oh
Lord
my.
HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player
That's a
that ever
turn 2
lived.
Tesningo. The only reason I'm doing this is to set up Paraglide, but maybe I get lucky and I hit 3 parachutes in a row like I did last game.
Job's done.
Well, wishful thinking. It's also good to try and deny this before he gets more cards. Wow, zero parachutes. No bitches. No parachutes. Damn, bro. Tough times.
I never make 2 trips.
Oh, lordy ho.
Never make 2 trips.
That's a lot. This is why the shaman matchup is just unbearable, dude. It's not just the 1/5/5, it's the 10/10, it's the 6/6, it's the what's that? Bottom concede button at the bottom of the deck. Just,
For now.
gotta love how every loss has been against the shaman. And that one loss against Demon Hunter where we threw. But let's not think about that. What is this epic deck? Where is Octazari? Where is the boy? I don't know. He ran away. Octazari went to hide after all of the shamans started playing Hex. It's not even because Octazari will get hexed, it's because my Spirit Peddler will get hexed. They spooked him off.
Back.
This ends now.
Alright, this is much better.
They will never catch me.
The emo girls beat beach girls yet again. Every single time, dude. Which one would you rather see? Would you rather see, you know, your typical like 90s bleach, like a beach blonde, like playing beach volleyball or something like that, or would you rather see an emo girl in a bikini with a parasol? I don't know. I think my decision would is just it'd be an easy choice. All right, it'd be simple. It'd be extremely simple. No contest. You people don't think Shaman being on top of the deck, on top of being the top deck is healthy. Hearthstone players accept no class being the best. No, dude, no one wants to accept when one deck is 30% of the meta. There is no class and no deck and no archetype that would ever be healthy if it is literally 3 out of 10 games on average.
Come closer.
That's not health. That's not diversity. I don't care how cool or how interesting or how whatever a deck is. If it's 30% of the meta, it gets irritating. That's how people get burnt out of an archetype, is when it's overplayed. You're willing to forgive, you know, some of these decks because you don't encounter them very often. But then the moment where you keep freaking seeing them against your will,
My hand overflowed.
yeah, of course you're gonna get annoyed of it.
I'll shelter you.
Job done.
My hand overflowed.
Doesn't matter. Mage is toxic, Priest is toxic, Shaman is toxic. If every class is toxic, instead of nerfing them for being what they are, just let them be what they are. I mean, I would somewhat agree with that, but there are some things that cross the line. You know, and you gotta deal with those infrequent, like you gotta deal with those outliers. The problem is, everything feels like an outlier because none of the new cards are delivering. Like, that's the big issue that we have right now. Nerfs are not what nerfs and buffs are not what we need right now. We need new cards to make an impact and to make a difference. And if that were to happen, the game would be better. Okay, I have a lot of cards in my hand right now. I don't want to have to red card my own minion. If I do this, I need to throw out 2 cards.
Demons? Demons.
Huh, this really sucks, actually.
Mind if I roll need?
Time grows short.
I'll shelter you.
That was wild.
Alright, all in on card draw here.
Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkles.
Okay, that's fine.
Not possible.
Give me that.
Damn, dude, really? Not one parachute. I'm running out of card draw now.
My hand overflows.
Any big plans for Thursday? Wait, wait, I was about to be like, wait, is today Thursday?
All of history.
Nah, I'm actually gonna be pretty busy. I'm going to be pretty much eating food from like noon to 5 p.m. I'm going to two different dinners. So I got some driving I'm gonna have to do. You got a new air fryer? Ooh, I'm coming over. Never mind. I'm going to 3 Thanksgivings now. I like pumpkin pie. I hope you have pie.
They will never catch me.
Yes, keep going. Keep digging. Faster! I see discovery.
Come closer, critters.
My thanks.
Hold on to this for now. A lot of druids today. I do kind of have to worry about, you know, 1-mana legendary, so freezing this is not ideal. Loot Hoarder is the only minion left in the deck. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't think this deck can combo any faster than, like, turn 8 if it hits, like, the absolute giga nuts. It just feels like this is just a classic turn 9, turn 10 DK. And that's the thing. Like, this deck is omega consistent. Also, that's so
A wild
sad.
miscalculation.
How is it even
I didn't get a single
possible?
death rattle. No. I'm sorry, guy. He wanted to put his faith in the heart of the cards. I mean, hey, big dino. With the loudest animation of the game.
Gotta go.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me, bro. Come on, give me the loot hoarder. Wait, that means that the portal is the last card left. Wait, no, this works then.
My hand overflows.
I'll shelter you.
Yo, wait a minute. I can play around Rat. Fuck you. Let's go. All right, cool.
My hand overflows.
I don't like running the Resident Sleeper taunt minion in the original deck to keep you safe before the combo. I don't know. It just feels like it's unnecessary. I mean, I haven't had a game where it really feels like it's mattered, but then again, my Shaman win rate has been absolutely horrendous. It might be necessary versus Shaman. Like, the Resident Sleeper in the deck, I really don't like cards that only work as, like, a combo setup that isn't, like, the actual setup itself, you know? Like, obviously, you need Solitude as the setup in order to win the game, because you need the mana discount. But usually I'm just not a fan of running those types of cards. I'd rather focus on trolling the deck faster so this combo is more consistent. Wouldn't holding more minions in hand play around Rat? It would, but Rat's not in this deck. I don't need to play around the Rat. I just thought it was funny to discover the errata. Because I'm pretty, like, I thought, like, you couldn't discover Taurus cards, you know? I guess, like, no, I keep getting this confused with Fables and Titans and other shit. Never mind, we can find Tauruses. Still, I like Errata. I would have absolutely fucked up and played the second Errata because I would have thought that it was at 10. See, chat, this is why I love playing my golden cards. It reminds me which one is the correct one. Poor guy. He just wanted to play with some dinosaurs. I love how it has to fully resolve before confirming the kill. You have to see how much damage it is. Otherwise, why else would I do it? I'm not gonna do the math. I still wish that like it would redirect the damage and show me like the negative number. Average turn to win, turn 9. Turn 9, turn 10. The hardest part of the deck is just drawing through everything.
Come closer, critters.
I really just like the fact that Blizzard made the animation to stop at lethal. Yeah, I know, right? Like it should still be counting it. Like, people can concede and get out of that, like, at any moment they want to, you know? So let me, the person who's popping it off, see how much damage it truly is, so that way I don't have to do the math myself. I play Hearthstone not to do math. I play Hearthstone to let the game do math for me.
I'll shelter you.
Oof. Oh boy, I wonder what this next card's going to be. Like, it's going to be a 2-mana 6/6, which is literally gonna just win the game.
Come closer, critters.
Wow, I had such a good strong start, but I just didn't draw into anything. The soul carrier of Demon Hunter, Lord Clark the Great. Oh, hey, look at that. Yeah, woo. 4 mana 12/12 with taunt.
I'll shelter you.
It's only a deal 3. It's not even enough to deal with this damn thing.
Demons? Demons. Nice to meet you.
I don't like doing this, but I gotta try and make something happen. My next turn really needs to be a big swing in card draw. Like, the 4 HP threshold, I feel like matters so much for so many decks right now.
Prepare to take off. Job done.
Alright, that's kind of a big swing. I was thinking about like changing a couple of cards to put in cards like Infestation and like Infiltrate. But I think that just might slow down the deck and maybe only gives it edge against maybe Shaman. And I still feel like the Shaman matchup would just be horrendous. Yeah, dude, this matchup is so turbo unwinnable. Yeah, we're screwed no matter what, huh?
I yield for now.
Yeah, dude, this deck has negative win rate against Shaman. I have not beaten a single Shaman. This deck is just classic combo versus aggro or versus tempo decks. I might actually just start conceding against Shamans immediately. I mean, I can't beat Shaman. That's kind of sad.
Illidan versus Jaina.
The time
Like,
for
I'm beating
dreams
everything but
over.
Shaman.
This ends
Win rate's not
now.
horrible.
Not possible.
Oh my god, dude, come on. Thank you. Elemental mage?
Not possible.
Not possible.
Job's done.
I could have gone double freeze, but it felt a little too early to do that.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Come closer, critter.
My favorite metal song? That's a really difficult question to answer, but I would usually say that my favorite metal track of all time, or my favorite metal album, is Lateralis by Tool. Almost every song on that record is just perfect. I'm also a big fan of 10,000 Days. I'm just a big Tool fan. I love Tool, I love Mars Volta. I got a lot of bands I'm obsessed with.
They will never catch me.
Mind if I roll need?
I don't think I have to worry about getting bursted down from this deck, but I'm definitely going to need to pocket AoE.
Nice to meet you.
My god. How did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Nice to meet you.
Job's done.
Who is my favorite metal singer and why is it Christopher Lee? I mean, legitimately speaking, though, one of my favorite metal singers is just Bruce Dickinson, the singer for Iron Maiden. I think he just has a very unique voice, and something I love about Maiden is the lyrics themselves. He's just a very, very masterful storyteller.
Fasten your seatbelt. No.
Come closer,
Vengeance is mine.
I'm a little concerned because I'm running out of survivability tools. Got Umbra, I've got Blood Mage in the deck. stall missing 2 minions. Oh, that's slow as hell. Oh, it's a lot of damage.
Mind if I roll me?
Still got a Sigil Runner in the deck. Again, dude, like, we're just not comboing any faster than turn 9.
I lost my place.
Oh, Lord. Like, actually can't kill that. I'm gonna have to red card it. I mean, I guess I could hit parachutes. Okay, that's all the minions.
They will never catch me.
Oh wait, I fucked up. I could have played Blood Mage into this, and that could have dealt 3 and then killed this, so I just have to red card it now. Win rate versus Warrior, very good.
Time grows short.
We have vengeance.
And the next turn it's 2... Yeah. 2, 1, 3, 3 for 9. Just as long as we're not dead.
My hand is too full.
But yeah, the win rate against Warrior should be very good because they don't play Dirty Rat. I think this deck was literally made in order to just farm Warrior. And, Hunter's probably not the greatest matchup. Taking 2 damage. I don't think he could deal 10 for 5.
Let's lighten the mood.
Risks are always worth taking.
This is the worst aggro deck in the world, bro. I think he made a couple of mistakes, but still, this is just the worst aggro deck. It's cool that Blizzard is giving skins with the new event. Oh, I haven't even checked the new event. Isn't there like a card back? You get a card back like a portrait or something.
I'm almost out of cards.
Elemental Mage is the thing that exists. Yeah, it's just the worst aggro deck that's ever existed, man. Tribal aggro decks just aren't what they used to be. I miss like old like Murloc Paladin with like mega sword and stuff like that, or gentle mega sword, you know. The only bad part about Tool is the fan who always somehow talks about, did you know the Lateralis, yada yada yada. It's amazing, that, but here's the big thing about Tool. Like, you can, it's always nice to appreciate how mathematically it's very cool. Like, it's very, like, It's meticulously calculated, you know? But if someone's not interested in knowing about that, the last thing you do is keep talking about it. There's a time and place for everything, but not now. You're on a date. She's not interested. Don't you dare bring up the Fibonacci sequence and its importance to the Lateralis record. You guys just got coffee. Like, you know what I mean? There's a time and place for everything.
Illidan versus Halberia.
This is gonna be a bumpy ride.
This ends now.
Actually wholesome after game chats. I'll tell you right now, dude, it's very rare that I get rage added. It's very rare that I get rage added. It's just one of those things to where, like, most people who add me, they're not mad at the game, they just want my deck code. They want my deck code, or they want to be like, hey, huge fan, love your content. You know? And so, no matter what, it's a win-win-win for me. Because if it is one of those rare instances where it is someone being upset or getting mad, then I get to post a screenshot on Twitter and be like, hey, look at this silly individual. Look at this silly little Billy right here. Who might have gotten his willy hurt. Okay, sorry. I was trying to think of a rhyme with willy, and that was not the way to go. This deck looks like fun, like Egg Warrior. I love him, but I don't think I'm smart for this deck. This deck is not complicated. This deck is just it is literally draw your deck. Draw your deck and do it quick. The only difficult part is using your stall tools at the right time, like when to use your glacial shards. Most base part about this deck is that it'll also force your opponent to overdraw and fatigue them as well. It's definitely a strength. Oh man, the Sigil Runner is sandwiched now. I'm gonna throw this out of hand then.
They will never catch me.
I want to make the Paraglide playable. So I gotta remember, chat. I gotta freeze him in the face with my glacial shards to prevent the Illidari from killing me. No spammerino in the chatterino. Yeah, guys, don't spam the chat. I absolutely would hate it if you guys were to spam emotes in my chat. How dare you guys be so uncivilized as to spam emotes in a Twitch stream?
They will never catch me.
Vengeance is mine.
Yeah, draw the entire thing and hope your stall works with no rat. I mean, no one's playing rat right now. Rat is like and no one's running it anymore. I don't know what the reasoning behind it was. If it's like not needed in the Shaman matchup, if the Discover Hunter matchup, it's not necessary. Like, I don't know what specifically made people drop the rat. Maybe it's lack of control and like lack of combo decks being a thing. But like, generally speaking, everyone went from playing a dirty rat to not playing rat anymore. Probably not consistent. I mean, I really don't know the specific reason. The only reason that I can deduce with my limited amount of research Like, No Hands Gamer hit rank 1 legend with the Control Warrior that everyone is playing now, because it's just the deck that's popped up on all the stats. Everyone's playing the hell out of that deck.
Prepare to take off.
And I just think it's really funny. Everyone's just playing the No Hands deck.
Can't hold more cards, nor carry more burdens.
Come closer, critters.
Alright. Maybe they got the realization I'm kind of a little shit for playing Dirty Rat. Do you think Dirty Rat players would ever have a moment of shame?
My God. How
I
did
rest
you
my
do
case,
it?
Your Honor.
Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
You don't play Rat because you're a sensible person. You play Rat because you want to win, and no matter the means.
My God. How did he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
They would Rat turn 1 if possible. Hey, dude, there's some that exists in Hearthstone. There's definitely something that exists in Hearthstone. Yeah, dude, we got all the Hearthstone emotes now. We got all the Hearthstone emotes now. It's perfect. Yo, like, a Dark Bounty, thanks for organizing all of this, man. And we have, like, infinite emotes now, right? We can add any more that we want. So if we have any more emotes that pop up on our radar, we'll just boom, just add them to the collection. My meme? Our meme now? It's our meme? Oh. Oof, indeed, sir.
Open your seatbelt.
Mind if I roll need? Mind if I roll need?
I'm sensing a cliff dive next turn. However, maybe I shouldn't have played this play on Drake. Part of me really wants to throw one of these to face. Because if I'm lucky enough, I can draw into the Arana. In fact, it's probably not even gonna be luck. It's just really consistent. We'll freeze his face, and then next turn we'll draw into the Arana. Double Solitude, win the game. New deck, what does it do? Give me a second and you might see it in action. I may not have to explain it. These next 2 turns are either going to be me dying or me doing the combo. I could also play Blood Mage. In fact, I probably should play Blood Mage.
Hey, give me that! Hey, give me that!
Okay, we just need to hit the Arana now. Damn it, we didn't hit the Arana. Come on, draw the Arana. Yes! Okay, alright, we win now. Alright, so the whole point of this deck, you want to play double Solitude and discount Umbra, Deos, and Arana. And you play 5 Death Rattles that draw you cards. Double Loot Hoarder, double Prize Vendor, and Blood Mage Thalnos. And then you just watch the fireworks happen on turn 9.
Risks are always worth
Fuck it, it's enough damage. I don't have to worry about it. GG. I want to build a shaman deck. Do you think it'll be weakened soon? I really don't even know what they're gonna do, man. Like, I don't think shaman should be nerfed. What we need is other decks to be as strong as shaman right now. We need something to kind of like phase it out of the meta, so to speak, you know? And I just really don't think that nerfing more cards is the answer. I just feel like the only reason why newer strategies aren't being, you know, aren't working is because they're not competing with what was already existed. You know? At this point, you know, we just need to admit that this last year of Hearthstone has just been it's been a failed attempt to slow down the game in the past year, but it's been a successful attempt at slowing down the game in the past 2 years, to where now rotation is what everybody's thinking about. And I just don't know, man. Like, with 3 expansions being weaker than Perils, being weaker than StarCraft, being weaker than Whizbang's Workshop, it's just one of those things to where we're blaming Shaman for being the top deck, not because we think that Shaman is like unfun or anything. It's just the boogeyman of the meta right now, like every meta is going to have. Also, that's still going. Oh, that's pretty funny, dude. Firehawk, seems pretty dumb for 3 mana. No, dude, I don't even think Firehawk's the problem. I think there's so many copy minions in Shaman that's the issue. I think 3 mana draw 2 minions is absolutely fine. Three Undead and Colossus need to be nerfed. Other than that, I don't have a problem. Colossus is not going to get nerfed at this rate. I mean, it very well could, dude. It very well could.
The best
I'm in the boat of nerf Colossus just because I hate that card. Not even because I think it's the right thing to do. But yeah, dude, it's just new cards need to hit the they need to fulfill a niche. They need to make the game more playable. They need to be stronger, and they're just not strong right now. Don't need reason, don't need rhyme. Just get rid of Colossus in due time. What do you mulligan for in this deck? If it says draw, you keep it. You just keep your early game draw, you keep patches. That would be my typical advice with this kind of deck.
Vengeance is mine.
Come closer, critters.
I'll wait for the coin for now. New cards fulfill a niche. They are pack filler while StarCraft is still dominating. Any tips for yesterday's Demon Hunter deck? Gotta try it out. Just mulligan for Death Rattle cards. Shaman, you don't really need to play around Hex. I wouldn't bother playing around Hex personally.
Vengeance is mine.
Let's hope this is not a mistake, giving him an extra card. Whoa, what? When did Protoss started playing this?
Mind if I roll knee?
My God, how did he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Checkmate. Well done. You possess true power.
Okay. I guess he just wasn't about that life. He didn't want to get milled.
Illidan versus Malfurion.
Yo, Dark Bounty, I see the new colors on your name. Very American of you.
Brother.
Wait, we don't have the America meme? Wait, hold on. We need to add that immediately. How do we not have the America meme? It's right here. It said that it wasn't there. I had to add it. I literally just went to the settings unless this is a different thing. Yeah, hold on a minute, dude. Look at this. If I go to this and I want to add emotes, it's still saying I only have 250. I removed it? Wait a minute. No. Shit. I'm an old man. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Grandpa, just give me the remote. I'm gonna wait on this until I can mill him for more. Oh, what a perfect draw. Thank you for rewarding me for making the right play. When I worked at a hostel here in Portugal, I used to put on the Team America theme song. Every time I was full of Americans. Sorry, bro. What do you mean, sorry? No, that's amazing. You're talking about the America. Fuck yeah. Coming back to save the motherfucking day. America. Fuck yeah. Freedom is the only way. If you're talking about that song, then dude, I would be honored. Hell yeah, they know our thing. Freedom, freedom, and even more freedom. Yeah, Americans love that shit. No reason to apologize. Exactly, dude. It's just a meme at this point. It's just another thing to be prideful about in America, you know? That's really it. It's just a matter of pride, you know? We could be prideful. Ooh, hello. Do I have any death rattles? I do. Hello, turn. Ooh, I need to kill this dog. Save my 5/5. In the background of my check-in screen, an eagle with 2 M4s. Dude, you know what that's called, right? There's a term for this. It's called playing to your audience. And you want to know why it always works? Because people love being played to, you know? Where it's like, wait a minute, you knew that Americans were coming and you're still doing this. This is amazing. I love this. It makes it feel more personalized, you know? That's exactly what people want. Everybody loves that, you know, the personal, you know, catered to experience.
They will never catch me.
I have too many cards.
Mind if I roll mead?
Do I have any death rattles left? I do not. I don't really care about the portal anymore at this point.
My hand is too full.
A lot of druids out today. I was an amazing host. Got a job in my technical area through that. And now I work from home getting fat. I mean, hey, man, living the life, as they say.
Hey, give me that!
Come closer, critters.
My hand is too full.
Oh wow, I still didn't draw any of the portals. I'm really scared that if I miss the portals, I'm gonna take 9 for no reason.
Come closer, critter.
My hand is too full.
I still got a shard on the deck.
Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkles.
Stop and smell.
Fat part is my tribute. Oh, that's good. Oh, wait a minute. I might have misordered. Or it doesn't. It actually doesn't matter. Why not?
Nice to meet you.
Then shots, one kiss.
Out of cards.
I'll shelter you. I'll shelter you.
Alright, now we have all the combo set up. I always like to forget that I should play around getting my board frozen. Or like getting locked out where if he doesn't play a minion then I can't do the combo. So now I can still just do this into the combo and still be fine. A lot of slow decks today, man. I mean, the only fast deck is Shaman right now. It just really sucks. It's really what it comes down to is just don't queue into Shaman, and this deck's actually not that bad. What, nice middle on the hydration station? I mean, he's not even at 10 mana. If anything, that'd be a card I would want him to have stuck in his hand. He's never going to play it.
Lush wilds and clear skies.
Oh, he's not even going to be able to use the hero power.
Out of cards.
Risks are always worth taking.
Yeah. Can't stop us now. There's no getting off this roller coaster. Ooh, that's a much better emote. Wait a minute. As I'm typing up this emote instead of just copy pasting it. Easier than Octazari Demon Hunter. This is definitely Octazari Demon Hunter training wheels. It is definitely Octazari Demon Hunter training wheels. You know? I think that Octazari Demon Hunter is still good. It's still a fine deck. Because you could do things like, you know, big Ysera turns, big Ziliax turns for like big comebacks and whatnot. But this deck's just a lot more straightforward. This is just combo by turn 9. It's almost like a freeze mage deck, you know? There's a freeze card that makes you and your opponent immune after taking damage. I think you're thinking of Lumia. That's a Paladin 9/9.
Illidan versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death. This ends now. Vengeance is mine.
All the death rattles are 2 mana.
Job's done.
Why is Brozagar on the deck to draw more cards via portals? Brozagar is in the deck for 3 reasons. One, Brozagar is -1 card in the entire deck, and you want to draw it to the end of your deck anyway, so that just helps with that. 2, the portals draw, and 3, the weapon has lifesteal. That last part, I feel like a lot of people really just don't consider.
Mind if I roll need?
-1 minion is what Clark means? No, -1 card. Brozagar like deletes himself from your deck. You no longer have a 30-card deck. You have a 29-card deck. You have 1 less card in the deck. If I misspoke on that, then my apologies. But it's 1 less card in the entire deck, like a patches of sorts, you know? Except you don't have to worry about drawing patches. Surely Lumia would matter, and she would just get red carded. Ah, red card. It's a hell of a card. Oh, yeah, that's charged. It's really funny that he did not trade.
Hey, give me that!
Job's done.
Remember, this has lifesteal. Very good weapon. Depends on the Demon Hunter deck. I don't see aggro running it often. Aggro doesn't care about it. Aggro doesn't care about drawing faster because it has other things it'd rather do. It doesn't care about the lifesteal on the weapon. And you never get to the 12-12, so you don't care about the 12-12. It doesn't synergize with aggro, but it does synergize with decks trying to stall itself out.
They will never catch me.
I'm gonna do it. Weapon is also technically card draw, yes. Oh my, that's hard run in the deck. Well, would you look at that? I guess I could say sometimes lucky.
Come closer,
Nice to meet you.
I'm gonna get cards out of hand. Save this for a turn. Because, like, I also want to, like, if he does this again, I want to try and have a way of reducing the board. Oh, he's also running Edge. So this is all in on Unholy, it seems. really need to try and combo and I really need to try and play this next turn. If I could just paraglide into this, save this delay a minion essentially till the end of this game.
Time grows short.
You ever win without the combo? No, I don't think so. This is like a classic combo deck where you're all in on just executing and perfecting the combo. Okay, that's really a problem. We did not draw any of the cards we needed. That's actually mega unfortunate. Wow, seriously, dude? Wow. Dude, come on, really? Sigil Runner, Paraglide, literally bottom 4. I'm gonna lose to this deck simply because my draw RNG. That's so fucking shitty.
Demons? Demons.
That's like actually so fucking shitty, dude. I lost this game because I didn't draw Paraglide. Damn, bro. Like, this deck didn't even do anything. It just stuck me.
I already struck.
I need to get some really insane discovers off of this. Alright, that's really lucky for me. Never mind.
In my need.
God damn it, bro. How is it that I lose to this deck literally every time I go up against it? I've actually seen this deck 3 times. And every time I queue into it, I have the worst draw imaginable. Oh, why is this deck my boogeyman right now? It's unbelievable. It's just another reason for me to hate aggro decks, man. They're just always the bane of my existence, no matter how good or how terrible they are.
Illidan versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin. This ends now.
Wait, hold on a minute. Maxi might have cooked another Demon Hunter deck.
Mind if I roll knee?
Dude, at this point, I'm just becoming a Demon Hunter main. Watch him get like a 1-attack minion now. It's actually annoying as hell because it's going right into turn 4.
Nice to meet you.
I still don't have Blood Mage, so I can't Blood Mage into this and kill everything. I'm a Demon Hunter main until you click any deck with the egg again, and then I'm that main again. Fairly accurate.
They will never catch me.
Nice to meet you.
Just give the hunter nothing. I'm sorry, Octazari is still my favorite deck name. I mean, I would say that Octazari is definitely the best deck still, in terms of how cool and base it is. I haven't really found another combo deck that makes me nearly as happy as Octazari does. I could try to draw for the parachutes. I also just like the idea of just doing this and killing the 3/3 and playing Loot Hoarder.
Vengeance is mine.
If I roll need.
Oh, what? Of all random cards to get, you get the only card that actually fucks me over. And I'm not gonna draw the Immolation Aura. Dude, that's so crazy. Aha! Oh my god, a mother. Holy fuck, a mother duck. Okay, parachutes. Do your thing. I don't know if I have enough time. Still have a Chrono Lord in the deck, so I can't activate Solitude. If we can't activate Solitude next turn, we're just gonna lose. Oh wait, I can also mill the Deos. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. that just lethal? That looks like it's lethal.
Come closer, critters.
It just doesn't matter, does it?
Cards left.
No way to live.
Time grows short.
Once upon a time.
Vengeance is
Damn,
mine.
bro. Face Hunter. No way he doesn't have 1 damage, right?
A year for now.
Play Deos with the extra health. That might have actually been the play. Alright, what the hell did Maxi cook up here? So draw out the deck, Solitude into Deos, Cloud Serpent, 0 mana Maulers. So you shuffle 6, 12, 18 rocks into the deck. And you can have Blood Mage, so it's 18 times 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boards. Actually, 7 with the Yor. Because you need to play the Yor and either draw the card afterwards or have something else to draw. Alright, I see the vision, but is it gonna work? He's currently 6-0 with it.
Illidan versus Gul'dan.
I will not be denied. This ends now.
Gonna keep this just in case it's a zoo. Probably gonna be Rafam, right? Yo, what's going on, Warshak? We're just trying a new deck. Maxi might have cooked. definitely looking like some kind of, well, it's not Rafam, actually. Wait a minute.
Come closer, critters.
Alright, I don't want to do it this way, but I need to get rid of cards. I don't need to, I don't need to play both yours. I need to hold on to one of them. Oh, he's just playing egg. Oh, that's what he's just playing eggs.
I'll shelter you.
Part of me was thinking about playing Paraglide here.
My hand is too full.
If I would have milled the egg, he might have automatically conceded, but I have like none of my combo in hand right now. And I pretty much already locked this deck out by playing red card. What combo are we running now? It looks like we're trying to do Deos into Cloud Serpent, Mauler. And then you can use Yor to draw out the cards immediately. Oh my god, this guy is desperate for the egg. I need him to play a card so I can somehow get rid of Paraglide. I guess I'm just gonna literally empty out my hand.
Won't be long now.
It won't be long now. It won't be long now.
Take off. I shall meet you.
There's the egg. Might as well, right?
My hand is too full.
Could just win the tempo now.
Job's done.
Would be a shame if they were to get red carded. Yeah, this is like this Warlock's worst nightmare right now. Drew the egg late. My opponent has red cards. I can sit here and do nothing as my egg is just collecting dust.
I shall meet you.
At this point, I just want to draw the deck out. Okay, I got all the cards I needed. I just gotta get the minions out of my deck at this point. Asteroid Demon Hunter. I mean, dude, I did not make this deck. This is a max creation. Oh wait, I could lose red card. That'd be kind of unfortunate. I mean, I do have Bob. 2. Oh, he's just going for it.
And to Thanatos!
Holy shit, he's just going for it.
My hand is full.
There's a way to win. I need to get really lucky on these draws, though.
I grow impatient.
Oh my god, I hit it. I actually hit it.
Nice to meet you.
Is he gonna be able to have enough damage to withstand this?
Take combatant center, and I take the crown.
Time grows short.
My god, all these goddamn 2020s. And I don't have Ceaseless. I think I might have screwed up this game a little bit. I think I might have screwed up by playing the paraglides when I did. Can I get red card?
I'm not rooting for you. The sands will scour you. I grow weary.
Let's hope it's enough. I mean... If we would have drawn the Ceaseless first, this would have been enough. But I don't know if I'm gonna have enough enough things to go face. Yeah, it's not enough. Damn, dude. Still a lot of damage, though.
Not many cards left. I'm out of cards. A blunder. I yield.
Damn, bro. It's kind of funny. If I was playing the other deck, I would have won.
Illidan,
versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
This ends now.
Might as well try Egg Demon Hunter. I already made an Egg Demon Hunter and it was horrible. It did not do anything well. Also, dude, what the fuck? How are you just gonna give me literally 4 combo cards in a row? Oh, this game, man. Every draw better be the GOAT. Why run this combo in Demon Hunter versus, say, Shaman, which has more synergies with Meteors and Battle Cries? Because that deck is horrible and doesn't win games. Like, this deck does everything all at once. You're not running this deck because, you know, ooh, asteroids are good. You're running this deck because you have Blood Mage. You're shuffling literally how many into the deck? 18 asteroids all at once and then drawing them all at once. You know how we were doing like Incendious combos with other classes? In like Demon Hunter and in Rogue? It's like that. That doesn't suddenly mean that asteroids themselves are good. You can do that in Shaman as well? No, you can't. You can't do that all in one turn. In Shaman, you do it over the course of the game.
I see.
Oh, come on, dude. These draws. That's the way it is. But yeah, asteroids aren't good. Asteroid Shaman is not a good deck.
I never make 2 trips. I never make 2 trips.
Good lord. Okay, love to see that right here. Probably just coin into zombie.
I never make 2
Yep.
trips. I never make 2 trips.
I grow weary. Icy meet you.
Another combo piece, dude. Witness true arcane magic. Yeah, it's the cost reduction solitude, exactly. Yeah, that's what makes the deck. It's the solitude. The fact you're doing everything all in one turn. Sorry, I thought when I said that, the solitude was... Like the one copy of solitude should speak volumes, right? Oh, good lord, dude. Why does Shaman have to be such a pest?
I grow impatient.
Yeah, we didn't draw the immolation.
I yield for now.
Oh, God damn, man, I hate Shaman. You're either building a deck to beat Shaman or you just hate it. It's just so annoying how wide the power gap is. Shaman isn't even that strong of a deck. It's just everything else is weak. What's the combo? You probably explained it previously. This combo is a little bit weirder. I'm not sure if I like it more. This might just be like a thing where at top legend, Maxie's trying to like beat certain matchups. Like, I keep queuing into Shaman. I swear to God, I'm going to chop off the nuts of the next Shaman player that comes up against me. God, enough with this fucking class, brother. Again, I don't even care if this deck is good. I'm just tired of it being so popular. It's not a power issue. It's just, can I please stop seeing Shamans? I'm gonna start castrating Shaman players. Like, I don't know what else to do. This is good. But yeah, the point of this deck is to play Solitude when you have no minions left in deck. You want to hit Moonstone Mauler, you want to hit Deos, you want to hit Cloud Serpent, and Ancient of Yore.
No.
And then during the combo turn, you've got Deos, Cloud Serpent, and to make 0 mana Maulers, play the Maulers. You can then play Ceaseless into Blood Mage, Yor. Why does Solitude reduce all minions cost? It says only 1 minion. No, read the card. Discover a minion. If your deck has no minions, reduce the cost of any in your hand by 2. You're reducing all the minions in your hand. It's worded kind of poorly. It's not exactly worded the greatest. This into this.
I remember this place well.
No.
This into this, trade into portal, freeze this, and if he makes a copy of it, he can't do anything with it. Also gets rid of hand space so I can play Paraglide.
No.
Vengeance is mine.
No.
Oh wait, I don't have enough mana for that.
I never make 2 trips. I never make 2 trips.
This deck just isn't good into Shaman, is it?
I grow impatient. Nice to meet you.
Just should have done this first and then played prep her. This is probably just not gonna work at my rank bracket. Still no immolation aura, bro. Ancient of Yore will be my most played card of the year. Oh yeah, without a doubt. I love my Yore. It just goes into every kind of deck that I enjoy. Controller combo. This card is anti-aggro. You don't play it in aggro, and it makes aggro's life hell. I love it. Oh my god. I'm so fucked, dude. Cue the Alec here.
Suck.
Why not try to do with Incendious? Because it's too much mana. You're playing Deos into Cloud Serpent and you're copying 0 mana Maulers. God fucking damn it, dude. These fucking shamans are ruining my game. Can I please stop queuing into Shaman? I'm just gonna start literally conceding against Shamans, dude. Again, I don't have a problem with the fucking deck, but every single time I try to play something new, it's just literally Shaman takes a big fat dump on it.
Illidan versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! This ends now!
Okay, finally against a warrior. If I could just get this card unlocked, then this is a really good starting hand. Okay, great start. Fantastic start. Is there a meta deck that shits on Shaman? Death Rattle Demon Hunter. Like, yesterday I had a 100% win rate against Shaman. It's just, that's the thing I hate about Shaman. It's either you love to see it because it's exactly the kind of deck that you eat, or you hate seeing it because you're not a meta deck and you just have to accept that you don't beat Shaman. It's just really annoying in that regard. There's just no in-between. It's either you farm it or you get farmed by it. You know? Yeah, Blobatar Demon Hunter is really good against it. Like, if I wanted to keep winning, I would just be playing Death Rattle Demon Hunter just to shit on all the Shaman players that I'm going up against. The only deck I'd really have to worry about would be Control Warrior, which has not been that common at this rank. I mean, it's there, but it's not, like, all over the place.
I see.
Alright, we're playing this to get it out of hand so we can just not worry about hand space. Blobatar Demon Hunter feels like a priest deck, resummoning taunts and poisonous minions. You know, he's not wrong. It does kind of feel like a priest deck, huh? I got room to play the Yor now.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
Yo, Volay 77 coming in with the Prime. Good to have you here, man. Thank you for that support. Welcome to the Horde, my friend. I am locked in trying to make this deck work, but oh boy, are we not starting off very strong. We had a strong start with the mill deck, but I feel like I had exactly the matchups I wanted there. I don't know, dude. Demon Hunter is just breeding life into me. You also could say breeding life in one way or another. But I don't know, dude. It's just like the general meta. I'm just, ugh. I just don't want to play old decks, you know. So thanks for being here and supporting the other side of content, the other side of Hearthstone. I have too many cards in my hand. Oh fuck! Oh god damn it! I miscounted. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! No! 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 I'm gonna mill something important. Oh god! I'm 100% gonna mill something important. Oh, I miscounted, bro. Fuck. It's like the one matchup I don't want to fuck up against.
I remember this place well.
Imagine rolling for a 10 here. Deck is hard to pilot, try the mill with no success. I think the mill deck is super simple. You just draw.
My hand is
Okay,
full.
hell yeah. Okay, I'm not miscounting this time. There's the baller. There's the boy. Okay. So we've got 2 glacial shards. We've got a Yor and a Bob. What's the deck's goal? We'll hopefully figure out in a couple of turns. I feel like it's just easier to see it in action. It's not the draw problem, more like the stay alive problem. I know, but that's only happening during shamans. I think this deck is perfectly fine against everything else. Or at least the mill deck we were playing earlier. It felt like, I mean, it really just felt like shaman was the only, like, somewhat bad matchup I could beat. Blob, Demon Hunter. That deck could easily beat, like, you know, aggro paladins because of its well-timed AoE and just stalling tools. Mid-range decks definitely aren't that good against it. And you can combo consistently by turn 9. I feel like it's absolutely, like, a fine deck.
Come closer.
Okay, I need to get rid of cards.
My hand is full.
Nice.
If 3 rights make a left.
Okay, double glacial shard at the bottom. We just have to draw the deck out and then play the solitude. So we're comboing in 2 turns. Hold on, dude. Is this gonna be enough damage? Why do I feel like this isn't gonna be enough damage? Dude, if I pop off the full combo and it's not enough to beat a control warrior, I'm just playing the other deck.
Of cards. My hand is full. A storm of hellfire.
Combo is so convoluted, bro. Like, the mill combo is just simpler and easier. The only advantage that this deck has is the one, you know, setup with Solitude. The one-turn setup. Oh, no. That better not have charge. Is this gonna be enough damage? Sitting at 62 or 64 plus an immune hit.
I'm out of cards.
Oh fuck! Oh god! Oh fuck me, dude! Oh my god. Oh, I hate life. Oh, I fucking hate life. Fuck my life, dude.
A combatant center, and I take the crown. I yield for now.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude.
Illidan versus Arthas.
This ends now.
Fucking Christ. The demons are back, chat. The demons have returned. Combo is 36 damage, right? No. It's like 50 something because each rock deals 3. my god. Dude, like, the middle combo was just significantly easier than this. How do I make such basic mistakes to this day, brother?
Job's done.
You could use a scrim.
Be careful, Clark. You might copy the ice elemental. You don't say.
Prepare to take off.
I wonder what made you say that sentence. It wasn't enough damage either way, though. You're right. I mean, I still wanted to see it. I just don't want to counter it. Cause look at how lame it is to do this. That's how many rocks get shuffled into the deck. Why are we doing all of these steps just to do 54 damage? I just don't understand the point. The mill combo is just significantly better. This has to be just like an MMR issue.
You could use a scrim.
Playing Rainbow. Did I see that correctly? Is he really playing Rainbow? It had Lifesteal and Rush.
Nothing gets
So just Blood Unholy.
I see.
Come closer.
$12 on the charge? I don't think we have the mana for the charge minion.
Nice to meet you.
Shit. I was literally just hoping to draw like any 2-mana card that I could just throw out of hand, but now I have to get rid of red card.
shelter you. I'll shelter you.
This might be wrong, actually. I don't know. I probably just shouldn't have played the paraglide. I get too risky with this deck. That's what's going on here, man. I'm just getting way too risky.
If 3 rights make a left.
I see.
We still need Yor. Wait, no, we already have the Yor. I just need a deck out.
Not many cards left. My hand is full. My fire returns. Time grows short.
I'll shelter you.
Oh, I should have value traded for this. I shouldn't have honestly hit this fucking thing. I was thinking I traded. Again, I'm taking unnecessary fucking risks, dude. No wonder I keep losing games. I'm just not thinking fully. Alright, get some minions. Oh, he's doing it this way? Alright, hold on. Oh, yo. You don't like one Mauler in the deck? Well, great, because we don't have one Mauler. We have 3. So now we gotta empty our hands. But first we have to do it this way. Why do I feel like this is still not a good matchup for me?
Time grows short. Nice to meet you.
So fucking weird, dude. I really don't understand why we're going through all of these hoops and all of these steps. I think this is still lethal, but I just don't understand why we go through all of these steps. I'm finally doing it, but...
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Like, compare this to the mill combo, dude. Like, I just feel like the mill combo is not only easier, but just works against more decks. Maybe this is better against tempo because you get to actually, like, fight for the board, but I just feel like you have more combo pieces. Like, it's cool when this happens, but dude, I went 0-4 to try and set this up. And if this deck is still bad into Shaman, all I see is that we're making less damage to beat like Warrior and stuff, right? Yeah, it's way more damage, and that deck consistently pops off by turn 9. You know? This deck just kind of feels like Maxi showing off more than anything. I don't know. GG as I die on stream. Yeah, I'm sorry you had to sit through all those asteroids. I'd rather kill people with fatigue than asteroids. Yeah, I don't know. That's the combo. I'm not very happy because I had to go 0-4 to make this happen once. What happened to Insidious Rogue? Scoundrel got nerfed. Scoundrel getting nerfed is yeah. Not good for the deck.
Now.
Oh wow. Maxi just texted me back. He intentionally made the deck, he intentionally made the deck bad just to troll me. Yeah, because, you know, that makes sense. That checks out.
Not possible.
Totally understandable.
See. Nightmares are never forgotten.
You really timed me out after duplicating Shard. Cry about it. Don't ever let a girl like you know you. Wait. Don't ever let a girl like you know you stream. She will never call you after seeing you cry about a video game. Brother, think about it this way. You're the one that's complaining after being timed out. Just think about that. If you can't think of the reason why you might be timed out in a situation like that, then I don't know what to say to you, brother. I could really give less of a shit. If anything, I should show that comment that you just left to your potential dating mate and see what they have to say. And they're gonna realize, oh man, this guy gets salty after being timed out in a random stream after he was being slightly rude. Ooh, I wonder what they would think. Or maybe none of it matters and you should just sit down and shut the fuck up anyway, bro. Like, come on, man. Be better. It's my stream. I can do what I want to, and if you even mildly... I could have banned you permanently, bro. Think about it that way. I timed you out instead. I could have permanently banned you. Do you want to be permanently banned? I can. I don't mind giving a blood sacrifice to the YouTube and Twitch chat right now. Married, nice try. All right, cool. Show this to your wife. Is she going to be on your side? Imagine telling this to your wife. It's like, I got timed out for 10 minutes, babe. Isn't this guy such an asshole? Go ahead and have that conversation with your wife and let me know how it goes. Go on. It's not that big of a deal, brother. I would love for you to record it and to upload it. That'd be such great content. Oh, geez, what do I do here? I could just play Yord, just skip turn. What did he write? He was something like something about the ice shard. He was like, haha, I knew that you were gonna do that 3 turns ago. When we all know that's not true.
Demons?
She hates that I cry? Alright, fantastic. 2 more bozos I don't care about in my stream. Go somewhere else then. You're just wasting your time here. Anything you say is not going to be insulting to me. It's just going to be mildly annoying. And I'll just farm you for content the longer that you're here. So you're not getting banned. You're just going to get farmed for content. So please make my day. Every comment that you make just proves my point that you're wasting your time here. So continue to prove my point for me, buddy. How did the testing of Infinite Immune Demon Hunter go? It actually went pretty well. It had a better win rate than I thought it should have. But at the end of the day, it was just supposed to be a meme deck. The fact that it went above 50%, absolutely just kind of surprised by that in general. As Hassan would say, don't ban him. Let's keep him. He's our pet. No, dude, that's not at all what I would say. As Osmond Gold would say, keep him around. He'll be a future viewer. There aren't that many Hearthstone content creators left, buddy. So if you don't like me, you're going to have to get over it. I ain't going anywhere. I'm staying in the scene whether you like it or not. And that's just something you're going to have to get over and you're going to have to deal with. If you don't like me, then tough titty. I'm still here. Maybe you should have been more selective with your words. I don't know. Look inward, brothers. How do you feel about it being 2025 and there's no Tuskar hero portrait yet? I mean, how do I feel about it being 2025? The answer to that question is it feels awful. Because we should be in better times, but I feel like this has been like, I feel like the last 5 years have been like the worst 5 years of all time for everybody. It feels like the only people that are winning are those that are cheating the system. And us, you know, normal people that are trying to not get in the way of other people's way of living are suffering and paying the price for it because we're being decent people at the end of the day. It just feels like crime is legal, you know? It kind of sucks to not jump on that bandwagon. But at the same time, I don't know, dude, it just wouldn't sit right with me. Okay, how the hell do I deal with this damn thing, if ever? Yeah, being a decent person was so 20th century.
I grow impatient.
Bro, this deck is just... I don't know what Maxi is thinking. This has to be something that could only work at top 100. Like, hunters at top 100 are not playing Incendious. They're going all in for, like, combo. I mean, this should be more... I don't fucking know, bro. What the fuck am I supposed to do? It, like, legitimately feels like every single decision is wrong. Yeah, I don't fucking know. I'm done with this deck, dude. I can't make this shit work. Would I take part in OnlyFans 3? I mean, I'm not really that good at World of Warcraft.
Lush wilds and clear.
I don't really feel like I would add anything other than, haha, everyone point and laugh. He doesn't know what he's doing. Haha, everyone, it's stupid. That'd be the only real benefit I would add to OnlyFans. I don't know. Every single time that I've thought about playing World of Warcraft, it just doesn't hit me. I don't know, man.
You love my new recipe.
You've got to be fucking... What is this, bro? Oh, my dear fucking lord.
Not possible.
Yeah, dude, this deck is trash. I don't care how well Maxi is doing with it. This combo is just strictly worse in every single way. This deck just... I just don't understand what this deck is trying to queue into. Like, I literally have Maxi Stream tabbed, and he's going up against, like, Owl Druid. He's going up against, like, Discover Hunter with only 4 mana curve. I did see him go up against the Shaman. I just don't see the point in playing this deck when the mill deck exists, dude. I don't know. I thought there was something I wasn't seeing, but the cap on this deck is 57 damage with, like, a 7-card combo. And I'm just gonna get milled. God damn it, bro. This deck is unplayable. I usually like to give Maxi the benefit of the doubt, but this deck is actually unplayable. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Can you do a very similar combo with Insidious and Sai? You would need Peddler. So here's the thing. Everyone keeps bringing up Insidious. Guys, you realize we don't have the mana for that with this current build. Solitude. This deck is all about Solitude. You play 5 mana Deos into 1 mana Serpent into 0 mana Maulers. You copy the 0 mana Maulers. Right? And then you could play Ceaseless Expanse in order to clear the board. So that way there's nothing on the board, preventing all the rocks from... The rocks will all go face. Then you could play Blood Mage into Yor. That's the point of this deck. Deck out, do that combo. 18 rocks go to the face with Blood Mage Thalnos, giving each rock 3 damage. But it's just like, how many pieces is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, fucking 6 combo pieces, brother. And it's like, if you want to do something like Insidious and Zai, then you need to do Peddler, because you need the heavier discount. Yeah, bro, I don't fucking know how this deck is supposed to win on average. It just feels like milling is just way more consistent. And now he's just about to die to an Alonius turn.
Illidan versus Morgul!
This ends now!
Immediately queue into Shaman, dude. Just curious because of the Yu-Gi-Oh wall, but have you ever dipped your toes into modern Yu-Gi-Oh? If so, do you remember the last time you played? Okay, so like I have not really played modern Yu-Gi-Oh. The last time that I even dipped my toes, there was this it was actually this last summer. This last summer, there was a Yu-Gi-Oh event that was happening in my local area. And like a bunch of prominent Yu-Gi-Oh creators were actually there. I actually met up with Nim Nim while he was there. If you guys know that guy. And I played in this like pre-built decks tournament, and I don't even remember the deck list entirely, but it was like Photon, Galaxy Eyes, like Dragon and stuff like that. And the whole point of the deck was to like play Light and Darkness dragons, like 8-star dragons that you would like. I don't even remember the cards very well because I'm very unfamiliar with like anything post 5Ds. I'm very unfamiliar with everything post 5Ds. But yeah, I lost the first round. Incendious Demon Hunter? How is this good against the meta? Is this just literally because we're running Blabatar? I guess this could kind of work. I'm not really a big fan of Portal Vanguard, personally. I'd rather there be like a... I was about to say like some like patches or something, but I see why you have the Vanguard in here. You don't have that many minions.
They will never catch me.
Come closer, Chris.
Nim is awesome and he's really good at Hearthstone too. I'm not too familiar with modern Yu-Gi-Oh! I heard that it's been doing pretty good lately though. I feel like the biggest thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that I've been out of the loop for so long. If I were to be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I would be playing older formats. Which seems to be like the popular way to play the game, is to play older formats. Oh, whoops. I somehow didn't carry the mouse all the way. Yu-Gi-Oh! Now is just how many engines can you put into a singular deck. It's cool, but also very boring. I don't know. It's just like... Here's how something... I always gotta explain this to card gamers. The thing that I feel like I always gotta remind people about when it's like, oh, this is boring. It's like, think about it without being like Hearthstone is boring to me most times because I've played this game so long, and it's like, I see the synergy almost immediately, you know? And that's the thing that I find very interesting about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like a fucking puzzle half the time. Especially for like people like me. Also, I maybe should have played around Grifta. And it's just like, when you see those synergies so easily that it doesn't become interesting anymore, it's totally understandable. But it doesn't necessarily mean that it's boring, you know? It just means that you know the trick, essentially, you know?
We hunger for vengeance.
Catch me.
Still need a lot. I still need the, actually, I only need the caretaker. So I just need one more minion. That's a slow as hell turn. Really need to just draw the critter. Really, dude? Come on. immediately draw the portal again. Whoa, whoa, fight the power. God damn it. From a guaranteed win next turn to I don't know if I win in 2 turns.
Cards.
Technically drawn my entire deck. This should be playable. There's no elemental in my hand, right? I still have to worry about Alec here, dude.
Come closer, critics.
Vengeance is mine.
So Alec here is only 10, 21. I hate Brosagar because people aren't even playing to get him. Like, imagine playing Talanji only for AoE spell. Nah, dude, you can't even use Talanji as an example. You use Demon Hunter's quest line. It's literally the exact same thing. You played the Demon Hunter quest line to get the rewards from each individual step from the quest line, not for the actual reward. The reward was the least powerful card, the least powerful part of the card, which is hilarious and a little ironic. But I mean, it's within line within Demon Hunter. You don't even care about the 12-12. You just care about everything else. Just using them at that point, you know?
Risks are always worth taking.
I don't know, dude. Like, you compare this deck to the Maxi deck, I just don't understand why you play the Maxi deck. And I can't believe I'm saying that. Usually if Maxi's playing a deck, it's like, I should probably give this deck a bit more attention. But I don't know, dude. That deck just kind of feels like we're just gonna try it just cuz. Hopefully they buff some of the Fabled cards. I feel like the only Fabled card that really needs a buff is Reform. I play Fatigue Demon Hunter in Wild, and Kurtrus is probably the most useless reward of the quest line. Exactly. Should have just stayed on this deck. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to try the other one because I thought it was funny.
Illidan versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! This ends now!
Clark, get the Marin signature by any chance? I don't think so. Maxi deck does 36 or 54 with Thalanos, and sometimes Brozagar. But your deck does over 200. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I can't justify... I just can't justify it. This deck is literally the exact same thing with better exponential damage.
Proportions look good.
How about no?
Nice to meet you.
When it awakens, it'll still be frozen. So it's frozen for another turn, essentially.
Chill out.
I'll let him trade.
Find me in the dream.
This might be a problem. I can't kill it.
A recurring dream.
Behave, you rotten drink.
Ooh, more now.
Come closer, critters.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, we look pretty screwed here, dude. If I go for like an immolation or a... Oh! It's not really gonna matter. Maybe one Resident Sleeper would make sense. For specifically matchups like these. Then again, if I was delaying a turn, it still wouldn't make a difference. Yeah, there's nothing I could do here. I just got tempoed by the warrior. Really hard for me to beat this start and not deal with everything else.
A recurring dream.
I yield for now.
This deck's like Octozari, but without the Octo. I mean, it's closer to just Fatigue Arana. You're playing Arana Fatigue Demon Hunter. Why cut Bob? Bob isn't in this deck because you don't need it. Bob was never in this deck.
This ends.
You're not gonna play Deos into Bob. That would require... Okay, so if I were to play 1 Solitude, and I have 5 mana Deos, and I have 4 mana Bob, it really doesn't matter. If anything, you would just add Bob in this deck in order to play after you play Solitude to freeze the board. Which I don't really think matters all too much.
Come closer, critters.
Seemed a little unnecessary.
Job's done.
The sands speak, and I listen.
Mind if I roll
Give him a card. Why no pet? Are you asking me why I don't use a pet? Because I don't like to support it.
Vengeance is mine.
I do not like Gamba being in Hearthstone. But if I'm being for real, it's not going anywhere. So it's kind of a useless battle. But it's still a hill I'm choosing to die on. Isn't it opening packs gambling? I mean, to an extent, but it's not nearly as predatory as a literal 1 in 1,000 being advertised as, oh, you can do it. Don't worry, guys. Like, when it comes to buying packs, I feel like the normal person understands what they get themselves into. And even if they don't, it's not like the worst thing in the world because you're not spending literally $150 on the one thing you want. You could also argue with pack opening, you have dust as well. So if you have 1,600 dust, then you can easily just make whatever you want, right?
Fasten your seatbelt.
It's the fact that Gamba is it's the fact that the gacha is deceptive. That's what I don't like about it. It's very deceptive. Some guy spent over $500 for a signature that got nerfed, and that's another thing. Like, that's why I don't go crazy balls to the walls to get every single cosmetic. I was told that shamans were decreasing in popularity, but I've just been lied to.
I grow impatient.
Pack opening is gambling, but the Dark Moon Fair Roulette is gambling squared. YouTube, that is probably the best way that I've ever heard it described. I would actually 100% agree with that analysis. Who told you that? Live up there, 64% win rate. And in Legend, Shaman is getting worse, but that's because every deck has to actively target it. And that's why that sentiment is starting to go around. It's like, yeah, if all you do is play Death Rattle, Demon Hunter, you know, Control Warrior, and Discover Hunter, then yeah, Shaman doesn't seem like a fucking problem. But if you play any other archetype, it's not very promising. Again, dude, I don't care this deck is popular. I don't care this deck is good. I just hate how popular it is. It's just too popular, bro.
Come closer, critic.
Mind if I roll need? They will never catch me.
Vengeance is mine.
Yeah, he used his coin. He doesn't have it. I hate that if I legit wanted to buy the pet, I'm forced to buy all the other rewards that I didn't want to get with it. It costs $158. It auto includes all the signatures and stuff before it. Yeah, I know. It's a forced bundle, you know. It's really what it is at the end of the day. It's just a forced bundle.
They will never catch me. Hey, give me that! Gotta go!
Time grows short.
Fuck, it's not gonna matter, dude.
Love my new recipe.
Sorrow is protected.
I yield for now.
Every day I keep playing in this meta, the more I don't want to play in it. Like, you have to play the good decks. You just can't get away with anything else, dude. I mean, dude, I hate to say this because I know it's not true, but it really feels like the only people they're creating these Hearthstone metas for are for the people that are going to play absolutely no matter what. And as long as there's, you know, a semblance of balance at top legend, then, you know, job well done. It's like, I have to ask the question, but who the hell are these metas for? You know, like, do you just want us to play the same decks for an entire year and have nothing change? Is that why the last 3 expansions have had, like, the worst cards we've ever seen back to back to back? I just don't understand the point of the vision anymore, dude. Like, I'm not even, like, trying to be like, oh, I'm so upset I can't play the game. I just feel like I'm a tired dad telling my son to stop, you know, stop hanging out with those kids. They're ruining your potential. I'm disappointed. I want more, you know? And we keep getting less. Copy-paste decks didn't help either. I don't think that's the issue. I feel like they're just giving up on this year and prepping for next year. Dude, I feel like they gave up on this year when Emerald Dream came out. It's just like, the cards are so horribly bad. I don't know, dude. The fact that we're still playing Hagatha Shaman and we're still playing Discover Hunter. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, I want to keep streaming, but it's like, I legit don't know what to play. It's either play meta and be bored. Cool. Like, it's like legitimately play meta and be bored. Or play memes and just get shadowed. Like, there's just no middle ground. Hearthstone needs middle ground. They're just so all or nothing right now. I'm gonna open some golden packs to make me feel a little better. Can I please get 5 gold so I don't have to look at this? We're gonna see this happen after skipping 4 expansions in a row. Oh, yo, double solitude. If I tried this deck, what deck? Why is this code not working? What the hell? Aviana Druid? Oh wait, this is the chump deck. With the Kaldori Cultivator and Aviana. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a break. I haven't had a restroom break yet, and I should probably feed the dog. It's been how long? Yeah, it's been about 4 hours. I should take a break. Give me some suggestions, chat. There's someone telling me to try Insidious Demon Hunter. I don't know if I'm gonna continue to play Demon Hunter. I've been playing pretty much only Demon Hunter for the past 3 days. I don't know, dude. I just don't know what to play. Like, it's just like, it's play meta and have a high rank and be disappointed in everything else. Or play meme and accept that you're just gonna win 30 to 40% of your games. I don't know, dude. I feel like I should make a video just talking about how, like, this meta is balanced, quote unquote, but oh my god, is it just... You know what? I actually have a bit for this. Hold on a minute. Can I find this bit on YouTube?
I remember this place well.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find this bit on YouTube, but like... Does anybody remember that episode of Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends? And it's Blue selling Madam Foster's cookies. And here's like the context. Madam Foster makes cookies once a year, and Frankie goes crazy for them. And she ends up selling them to help, like, I think the episode was like they had a busted roof or something and they needed extra money to help repair the roof. And so they decided to sell the cookies. It did a very good job. And then Blue was like, ooh, what if we were to sell the cookies every day and make a business out of it? And so they make all of these, like, you know, knockoff, like, cookie roll-ups and stuff like that, clear cookies and all this other type of shit. And there's one scene in particular that I wanted to reference. And it's like, Blue's at the stand, he's talking to the customers being like, yo, try this new cookie, what do you think of it? And the guy just takes a bite, immediately doesn't like it, sets it back on the table, and he's like, you know what? It's just missing that thing that it used to have. It just isn't made the same way anymore. And then Blue is like, oh, what? It doesn't have enough sugar? It doesn't have enough, you know, whatever. And the guy just simply says, I'm talking about love. The cookies don't have any love in them anymore. Do you guys see where I'm going with this? We are getting cookies every expansion. But the cookies we get are not being made with love, it feels like. It feels like the cookies that we are being served are trying to serve some sort of purpose. But I don't know what that purpose is. It's not to make, you know, like a new, like, it's not to make a new cookie. It's just to, you know, recycle that same taste over and over again. As we are literally playing the same cards for over a year, you know? Like, I just feel like that's the best example that I can give, you know? I just don't feel like these archetypes are exciting. I don't feel like we're getting anything new in order to freshen up the decks to where I would be able to deal with a Discover Hunter. I would be able to deal with a Hagatha Shaman if that was just another flavor in the pie. If that was just another thing in the mix. But it's literally the entire fucking pie. It's the entirety of the sweets, you know? So I don't know. That's just kind of where I'm sitting, where it's like things may be balanced, but god damn, it's not fun, you know? It's just old strategies and dealing with and still dealing with this bullshit. This right here needs to go. This needs to go. I do not care. 1 mana mind control, why? If we're really balancing around 1 mana mind control, we've already lost the battle, dude. I just the game just needs more love in it, and it just feels like every new set of cards we get doesn't serve a purpose other than to not be complained about on Reddit, even though that's never going to be a thing. I'll continue the rant when I come back, but I don't know, dude. I'm finding it more and more difficult every day to log on.
Lady Vash versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
From strife comes opportunity.
Job's done.
Annihilation commencing.
The sands speak, and I listen. The sands speak, and I listen.
two trips. I never make two trips.
You have been. Lady Vosh versus Draka. I am the nightmare's steel.
From strife comes opportunity.
Watching Shaman versus Protoss Priest, is this just brain rot for Hearthstoners? Maybe. Standard, they want people to buy cosmetics, that's it. I mean, that's definitely not true. People, if they only cared about cosmetics, then they'd never, then why would they sell pack bundles? Standard is their third priority. Battlegrounds is first because there's the most players in Arena because they make money from barcoders. Bro, are you really saying that Standard is second priority to Arena? That's definitely just wrong. I don't even think Arena players would agree with that. I think every Standard player and every Arena player would admit that Standard has higher priority than Arena. I think that might be a bit of a conspiracy tinfoil hat that you're giving me. Alright, what the hell do I do here, chat? I've been pretty much only playing Demon Hunter because I don't know what else to try. Amalgam DK? I want something that's a little new. Like, I could play Mage, but I don't know, dude. Like, I just don't want to go up against nothing but Shamans. I could try some Bubble Paladin, see how it works. Sure. Standard is second priority to their greed. Ooh, bam, bars. Think about it, this year when they revamped Arena, the Arena players were hating on Imbue stuff, and then our sets got watered down. I mean, I feel like that's just a coincidence because not only were hero powers a problem in Standard, but they were also a problem in Arena, so they got a 2-for-1 with that. I guess a warrior, I probably don't need plushie, but I have this into 3-drop, into Tanktioneer, into this, into...
I cannot do
the Gelbin. In my experience, I've reached Legend with Dragon Warrior, but this deck is always the same mechanic, and it's boring to play. I practically no think in order to win. Disappointed and betrayed by the game. I go up to NA to rank up because with Spell Demon Hunter, it's more fun. I mean, I don't think you're wrong saying that Dragon Warrior is a simple deck, but that's exactly why they made it. There do need to be simple decks. I think Dragon Warrior is nothing but fine for the game, to be honest.
Look good.
The only thing that really I hear people complaining about still is like Stonecarver. Which, honestly, I could just ignore this. But then I'm skipping my turn. You know, actually, no, I do it this way. I don't summon anything. And then I'll coin Maul into this.
What horror?
I haven't had a time to pop by in a while, but I've been really enjoying the YouTube videos again lately. Yo, thank you, Lenny. I'll be editing a lot more this week. I think I'm gonna be taking, I don't want to say like a break from streaming, but I'm going to be focusing on YouTube creation for probably the next like week or two. I have so much footage I'm just sitting on. It's just oh my god, dude. If I'm editing, it's pretty much going to take, you know, half of my day. And I feel like if I edit before streaming, I don't put on that good of a stream. Which is why I try to stream first.
Portions look good.
Like, finding that balance is really difficult for me right now, chat. I am trying to find that balance.
If it ain't broken, fix it anyways.
Evil will be purged.
Alright, cube. Or I can play the steel. Or I can play the steed. If Stonecarver buffed other minions but not himself, he'd be fine. I think he's absolutely fine the way that he is. Because then it's just another thing, another hoop you have to jump through. You know? Now instead of having this 2-card combo, you need a 3-card combo. And I just don't feel like you need to make it that much worse. You know? So I could do this and take the trade. And if he trades into this, I get a 7/7 that can hopefully deal with this. Zeddy tweet, this is the first time all year that I've been enjoying ladder over arena. Ooh, I gotta look at this. Oh, great. Fantastic. Well, I guess we just weren't meant to win this game.
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
Amazing.
Job, the battle is over. You win.
All right, let's see if I agree. Zeddy, last night. This is the first time all year that I'm enjoying ladder over arena, and it's not because arena is that bad. Hearthstone is just a better game when the board matters. I mean, here's the thing. This statement is not wrong. The board does matter right now. And Hearthstone is a better game when the board matters. But I just don't believe that things are good right now. I mean, like, here's the best way that I can prove that things aren't that good right now. Okay, so in Top Legend, it's Blood Control DK, Mid-Range Shaman, Ravenous Demon Hunter, and Discover Hunter. Okay, hold on. Popular deck. Okay, let's see here. Legitimately 0 new cards in this deck. Yeah, zero new cards in this deck. Okay, technically 3 new cards, but 1 new way that this deck sees play. And even though Muradin is a strong card, it doesn't change how this deck actually plays. So we have a new card that does kind of make an impact, but doesn't really change how the deck feels. I guess we also have Primordial Overseer, which I guess I'll give points to this running being a new card. But this is just Hagatha Shaman. This deck doesn't even have any new cards in it, except for Deos, I think. Or no, not Deos. The Brozigar package. So again, the Fabled package, and you almost never play the 12/12 in this deck. It's just drawing, so it's not doing anything new. And it's like, yeah, these are all decks that fight for the board. And there's like 8 million Discover Hunter lists out there that do actually run a decent amount of new cards. Like, Neri's actually seeing play from Ungoro. It didn't really see that much play, so you could kind of argue this is a new card. You have the Sylvanas package. But you want to know what I see here, dude? I see the same decks. Discover Hunter, already a playable deck beforehand. Cliff Dive Demon Hunter, already a playable deck beforehand. Midrange Shaman, Hagatha Shaman, already playable beforehand. Control DK, playable beforehand. If we look at... Okay, so Nature Shaman. Somehow Nature Shaman is bleeding through. That's actually kind of surprising. However, I can't find a deck. So there's just not enough data for this. But Templar Rogue, Quest Warrior, Aggro Demon Hunter that plays the Snake. Like, it's just like... Okay, finally, Face Hunter. Finally, a new archetype that hopefully will give me cards. Okay, nope, not enough data. But like you see the point that I'm trying to give is that there's nothing new that's being added into the that's being added into this metagame. It's like we're fighting for the board, but we're playing with the same old cards that we were sick of months ago. And if you go to Legend, okay, Bubble Paladin, finally we got a somewhat new deck because we have Tank Engineer. And we have new cards kind of making an impact. Finally. Bubble Paladin. New deck. Dragon Warrior. New deck. Face Hunter. Finally. New deck. It's just like... I don't know. I just keep saying that the more you the more you play, the less you want to play in this metagame, you know? Just looking at this data, the only new decks that people are even playing are Bubble Paladin, Dragon Warrior. Good lord, Discover Hunter's so popular. Protoss Mage so goddamn popular, bro. I don't know. Like, I feel like no matter what metagame it is, come on. All data, popularity. We have 16% Hagatha Shaman, 14% Discover Hunter, 2 decks literally taking up like, you know, 60 or taking up 30% of the meta. And if you look at the past, you know, 3 days, 15% Shaman still, 14% Discover Hunter. I just don't know how else to say it, man. We're just seeing the same decks over and over again. And no matter how hard I try, it's the same 2 classes that keep making me frustrated. The board may matter, but when your deck when your deck decision matters more than your actual playing, it's not a good meta. There needs to be enough stuff in the in the mix, you know, enough stuff that you can try. And also the other thing that I didn't even mention during that entire rant, what about the whole like, if you start with coin debacle, you're just that much more likely to lose. Like, that's a problem, isn't it? That's a huge problem. If having the coin is a death sentence. Board matters. Deal with 4 5/5s on turn 5. No, dude, on turn 4. Because if you play Location on 2 into Flight of the Firehawk on 3, then you could play both zombies by turn 4. So you were trying to make a joke, but it turns out it's even worse. Ooh, okay, that's pretty good. I don't get it with the coin equal lose.
By petal and thorn.
Let's actually take a look under the hood. Current season. Win rate. Let's look at all my games. We have, oh my god, I'm actually an even 50-50, brother, because that Demon Hunter climb just completely restored my MMR. But I have an even 50%, you know? Let's look. How many of those wins were on the coin? Oh, wow. Hold on a minute. Only a 46%? Wait, hold on. So this is with the coin. With the coin, I have a 46%. Off the coin, 54%. My win rate is actively worse with the coin, but it's not that much. It's not that bad. But then again, I've been playing a lot of meme decks. So my data is probably not going to be the most accurate thing in the world.
Good explorer comes prepared.
But if you look at like people that have actually like tried in this metagame, their stats are like the difference between like having like a 60% versus like a 40%. Are you supposed to have more resource with the extra card in the mulligan? I mean, you do, but no matter how many extra resources you have, setting up like initiating tempo and proactively enabling your game plan first is better than having those extra resources.
Another realm awaits. Embrace corruption.
Okay, so we get the Galban now. However, Imbue Paladin. Yeah, this isn't the first time I've seen this deck, surprisingly. Starting to feel like I just should have gone for an Elise turn last turn.
What would
I don't know, man. I just don't know what to play, dude. I just have no idea what to play.
I must act now.
I remember this place well.
My god. How did he do it? Lark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Tommy expansion is the is so far the most interesting designed, but it's literally irrelevant if it offers literally zero synergy with existing cards. It's baffling to me how there is zero consideration in creating new decks. I mean, dude, you can't say there is zero consideration in creating new decks. They literally made Dragon Warrior, and this deck exists, and there are a couple of examples. The only issue is that they don't like. There's a power gap. There's still a gigantic power gap right now. Needs to be a really big swing.
Exit is this way.
It boils down to lack of foresight on their end. I also would agree with that. I feel like there have been too many times recently where we're just kind of hoping to throw something on the dartboard and hope that it sticks, you know. And I just feel like that's not how you're supposed to, you know, design and balance. There's been a couple of buffs that kind of fit that description, you know. Like doing that with Tsunami, for example. I just always like to bring that up, dude. I feel like it's always important to bring up how, you know, how bad it really was during the Tsunami meta. May focus for Blizzard as Battlegrounds and not constructed. I disagree with that. I mean, their main focus being Battlegrounds over constructed. I mean, maybe you're right. I don't know. I was just going to be like, there's two different teams that focus on two different things. If anything, I feel like Standard gets more resources than Battlegrounds does. You know what I think it actually is at the end of the day? The Battlegrounds devs know what Battlegrounds players want more than Standard devs know what Standard players want. But there's also a problem with another problem that I feel like doesn't get addressed enough. Does anybody else feel like it's significantly easier to make a Battlegrounds player happier than it is a Standard player? I don't know. There are times where it feels like it doesn't matter what you do. Standard players are never going to be satisfied. And I say this as a Standard player that sometimes this is never satisfied. I don't know. Maybe I'm being a little harsh, but at the same time, I really do feel like there are just some Standard players that are just never going to be satisfied no matter what the meta is.
Defensive action engaged.
I must act now.
They gave them a freaking 2v2 mode with unique cards. You're never going to see that for constructed. I feel like, think of it this way. How do you design something like that? I feel like it's really difficult to make 2v2 Hearthstone. Because here's the thing. 2v2 Battlegrounds is essentially two 1v1s where you get to share resources. In a Standard game, I feel like that's a lot harder to implement. There might be a way of doing something like that, which would be really cool. But setting up something like that, I feel like is just really challenging. I would love 2v2 Hearthstone. That would be awesome. Last turn of these auras.
My blood to save the dream.
One thing I don't hear mentioned enough is the state of the DK design. It's a bubble ready to explode at this point. I mean, it's already... DK is very limited in its design right now. Like leeches, for example. Leeches carry the class. If it wasn't for leeches, I don't think the deck would be that good. Does anybody know if why it shows the Prime thing if I don't have Prime? Good question. I really don't know. I would argue maybe you still do have it. This is kind of funny that he can't break through. Delete runes of the class 1 wild. I definitely don't think that's the answer. I'm sorry, but I don't want Vampiric Blood and Frostworm Fury being in the same deck. There's something along those lines. Man, I don't want to count. Deals 3.
I must act now.
Seems good enough. In order for the current rune system to work, they have to release more cards other than classes on launch to just give enough variety and balance for each type. I do think that's a big issue with DK design, is that you can effectively only like give cards like one rune class per expansion. And it really doesn't help the variety of DK, because then, you know, leeches are going to be good until rotation type shit. And if they're just the best way to play the class, then people won't explore everything else. Give DK a 4th room slot. Hell, make it a legendary that allows for deck building. I think that would be a good idea, personally. I have heard that idea floated before, and I think that is the best idea. Like, make a legendary very similar to, like, ETC, right? Where you have a 4th rune selection. So if you want to go like triple blood, 1 unholy, or triple blood, 1, you know, frost or something, now you can do that. I think that would be nothing but a good idea.
Arthas versus Garrosh.
Victory or death for Lordaeron.
The light dims, but we fight.
Proportions look good.
Dude, come on. It's like the 3rd time in a row.
Defensive action.
Repent.
Three games in a row, dude. The exact same curve.
Reporting position.
Repent.
Spikered Steed into Anachronos. Would DK with no rune restrictions even be broken in current standard? I feel like there would be a way it could be good. I mean, think of it this way, like, Blood having the card draw of, like, the Frost package. Like, the Frost package in general would just be so good in a lot of other DK decks. Dude, yet another game where I maybe could have done, like... Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm a genius. Dude, come on. Why couldn't this thing have just buffed this? I could have played this instead now. Okay, this is still good, though. This is still good, though, but I have to worry about this.
Which path to choose?
I swear to you!
This may not be good enough. I really wish that this thing just didn't buff itself. Yeah, we're just going to kill the 1/1 in Q, but I had a secondary plan. But this is still really good. I'm worried about these things making this harder to kill. Then again, if he hits it twice, he has to trade his minions away. Maybe this does work. Maybe this does work. This was like the original idea. Maybe Spikeridge Steed would have been bait. Maybe this is just better. And then we have Spikeridge Steed to set up Anachronos into Gelbin to for sure give us the tempo. If we could play Gelbin,
My
we win
God,
the game.
how does he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
How's Dragon Warrior a Timeway archetype, by the way? It runs Announcer, Precursory Strike, and new cards like Garrosh as a meme. I mean, it runs that. It runs, I mean, there's a lot of new Warrior cards that are seeing play.
Fight for the ages.
But I mean, here's the thing, dude. Announcer makes the deck meta relevant. Like, it actually is that important of a card, and you have a 2-mana deal 3. It's a new deck because previously it wasn't like it wasn't even close to being good. But now it's a real deck. Also, did he just completely broke down and didn't know how to deal with it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my dear lord. And now we just get away with the crime.
I swear to you, evil will be purged.
Do we ever just tank the damage like a man? Fuck it. And now we get another one. He's never hit me in the face again. I feel comfortable doing this. Dude, he literally just like completely shut down and didn't know how to deal with it. Airlock Breach is a better Vampiric Blood and it's not triple rune. Disagree. Sometimes you don't care about the 10/10 board that comes out of it and you just want the health or a card draw. It's less flexible. Airlock Breach has just been not good enough in decks since like after the expansion it came out. It's just been it's a good card when you look at it, but there are not many situations where you really care about spending 6 mana and making that your entire turn. If anything, Airlock Breach really doesn't see play unless it's discovered out of like an Elise location. Need to protect the cube? The cube is protected. And at this point, the cube's already done its job.
I must choose.
I don't even think he can touch the cube. I mean, even if he had a worm, he could have killed the cube, but then that's not helping him win the game. My God. I mean, I guess I might as well.
Draw forth. I choose death.
Yeah, there's no way he gets through the wall. There's no way. There you go. Spike, Torith OP. It's actually core. You need it. I love your streams, no homo. Don't be scared.
Greetings, friend.
Don't be scared, bro.
Full order on.
Torth is 4 mana? No, he's 5 mana. I coined him on turn 4 though.
I don't have enough mana.
Well, that's pretty good. Even with no runes, deck size is still an issue. 30 cards is still 30 cards. Yeah, but did you not hear me when I talked about how if you were to put the Frost package into almost any other archetype in DK, it'd be like really good? Like, dude, Horn of Winter. Horn of Winter, such a powerful card. You could put that into any deck and it'd be really good. Slippery Slope. My god, do I actually get to do the thing for once? Oh my god, do I actually get to do the thing? I have been waiting so long for a game where I can do this and not immediately die. I've always had to veer off course and go a different direction. Never loot legendaries, especially I have golden quest demon hunter. I'm waiting to get nerfed. I don't know, man. If it did get nerfed yet, it's probably not gonna happen. Okay, that's a little annoying. I don't like how we haven't had any triple rune cards printed since basically release. I mean, the reason why they stopped printing triple rune is because triple rune gave zero incentive to play any other rune distribution. It was either triple blood, triple unholy, or triple frost. And now we've had the issue of, you know, DK is just defined by leashes because the double blood is just better than any other archetype right now. Like, triple Unholy is unplayable. Triple Frost is a deck, but not really that good. Frost Unholy isn't really that good of a combination. There is Rainbow DK. It's just Eliza. But it's not anything, you know, similar to how Climatic Necrotic Explosion used to feel. Expected Demon Hunter from the title. I played a lot of Demon Hunter today. I just don't feel like switching up the title.
I remember this place well.
Damn, bro. No copy. This feels so horrible, bro. Wow, random paladin spells are really bad. They don't make enough triple rune combination legendaries to justify comboing different runes. There's no payoff. Oh, dude, the duality of Hearthstone design. You make triple rune cards. People complain about triple rune cards. Stop making triple rune cards. People complain about there not being triple rune cards. The cycle continues. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I want my 7/7. I care more about good design decks. I also would agree with that. Spending Corpus's Rainbow DK we had in Badlands was the best designed DK deck ever. I would somewhat agree with that, yeah.
Annihilation.
The Climactic Narcotic Explosion DK was by far one of the most fun decks that have ever existed for DK.
I should have taken a
Damn it, I should have fucking
changes of
traded.
all.
Should have traded fucking fuck you. Fuck
You
you,
are
fuck
past
you, fuck you,
redemption.
Fuck you, bro. The moment that I went face, I realized that I didn't play around Vol'jin, but I didn't want to bring it up because I didn't want to will it into this fucking world, but here it fucking is. No big deal? No, it is a big deal because it has lifesteal, and now he's back up to 30 health. And I also don't want to play the game anymore now because I fucking could have prevented this. Still no Gelbin. Like that mistake cost me the game.
I don't
Like
have enough
legitimately.
mana.
Wretched right. Pleasure of war.
Well, draw Gelbin or GG, I guess. Because guess what's coming down this turn? Wait, what? It's not playing Mothership? Yeah, I'm not playing this out.
The battle is over. You win. You are past redemption.
Demon Hunter the only combo deck that's interesting to you? I mean, there'd be a lot of other archetypes I would play if they were stronger. Like, I want to play Arcane Mage. I'd be fine with playing, like, other forms of, like, Deos, Priest, Deos, Rogue, all this other kind of stuff. Which would be, like, you know, definitely meme category and stuff like that. But the biggest issue that I find right now is that only 3 classes really matter to play unless you're playing Demon Hunter. And Demon Hunter's kind of like a newer discovery that only is like there to bully Shaman and Hunter. But it's just like, I feel like I'm pigeon-held into play Shaman, play Hunter, or play Warrior. You know? And then everything else that exists around that metagame that is to defeat those particular decks is just a metagame I don't want to play, you know? Like, Protoss Mage was really good at the beginning of the update. Everyone thought it'd be busted because it didn't get nerfed. And then it turns out all these other archetypes are just still the go-to. So you might run into a Protoss Mage. You might run into someone playing like that weird Demon Hunter Death Rattle deck. But the big issue with it... Ooh, wait a minute. This is a 7-6. Ah, sure, I'll take that. But it's just like the biggest issue is like the power gap between this and all the other archetypes, in my opinion. I'm just not a fan of feeling like I have to play the game a certain way, otherwise I'm just gonna get bullied, you know? Like, the worst hell, in my opinion, is you playing a meme deck against an opponent playing a meta deck. They're playing the meta deck the absolute worst way possible, and then they still end up winning the game. That is my all-time, like, nightmare circumstance, where it's like, dude, why am I here? I don't want to be in this game.
Will be purged.
Yeah, 3 mana, 7/6 with taunt. Sadly, I got cleared.
All forms of life will be crushed.
Repent.
Evil will be purged. Pleasure of forth.
Yet another one.
The light dims, but we
To get cards out of hand. Yet another Demon Hunter deck playing Paladin. Wow, I got clickbaited again. Yeah, we were playing Demon Hunter for the first half of the stream. And I'm desperately trying to figure out another deck to play, but I don't know, dude. I'm just not enjoying what the options are. Try Starship Rogue, but dude, that's the issue. That's the issue. The only decks that are playable that are worth experimenting are decks that we played 6 months ago. It's like, ooh, Starship Rogue, and then you realize it's just the same thing. I'm trying to do something new, but I can't do anything new because you get punished for it. Make Rogue it again. Ooh, that's a tall order. I mean, there's Cycle Rogue, right? But how good is Rogue right now in HSReplay? It is the 10th worst class with a 45% win rate, but Warlock is by far the worst with a 41% win rate. Oh, he just gave up. I don't know, dude. It just feels soulless, man. It just feels soulless. Are we still happy that we got 0 nerfs and 0 buffs? Vicia, will you get off this buff angle, bro? For the love of God. I'm tired of talking about how Hearthstone needs buffs. We don't need buffs. We just need good expansions on releases, because then buffs won't be necessary. If we have to buff, we've already lost the fight, and we're throwing darts on the dartboard, and we really have no vision. So if we're buffing, we're immediately admitting that we don't know what we're doing. That's why I don't like buffs, because most of the time, buffs make the game worse. It would be easier for these cards to be busted on release and then to tone down so that way we have a reference. But if we make the cards too weak on release and then we buff them, we could create another worse problem, and then suddenly we just have to nerf the card again. If you buff a card just to end up reverting it months later, what was even the point in buffing it? It's like indistinguishable proof that we don't know what we're doing, and we're just throwing stuff on the dartboard. All right, someone suggested Terran Egg Paladin. I'm damn near crazy enough to think of it. But I also feel like the deck's kind of hard to build right now. Yeah, I'm deleting this maxi deck. This maxi deck was not a fun time. God, I gotta launch a ship. Jesus, like actually, this feels impossible already. How does this deck begin to deal with Shaman? They're not good at doing buffs. We end up in this situation. What do you mean if they're not good at doing buffs? Look at every buff that's happened. It's either not made a difference or it's made the game worse. I don't think that, you know, Lamau just buff is as simple of a fix that people think it is. Concede versus Shaman. Ay, ay, ay. The issue with Paladin and trying to make this work is that Paladin doesn't have 1 mana answers to the egg. Like, you're pretty much all in on playing Hellion at that point and trading it in. Past Nomercon, I really don't want to add that in there because you just want to play Starport or you want to play Egg. You buff weak cards? I disagree with that. You don't buff weak cards. You buff cards with intent. You don't just take a card that's like, ooh, it's not seeing enough play and then just make it like giga busted. It's got to serve a purpose. Like, ooh, we're buffing this in order to make, you know, like, oh, to make Divine Shield Paladin better. So we're buffing a bunch of Divine Shield cards in order to make this deck a bit more, you know, playable. That's what I would like to see more of. You know, hold on. Just keep the lift off and the Hellion and this, and now we just have the cards we care about. We don't even really care about the 2 mana location. But the question still begs itself. How do we flesh out the rest of this deck? There are too many good low-cost cards. Not in Paladin. Okay, hold on. Am I Canadian? No, I'm American. Do Canadians say New Zedland? That'd be a Zeddy question. Zeddy is the Canadian, not me. Isn't Rarin also Canadian? Clark is about to break the meta. Hasn't in a while. I mean, hey, man, I already broke it with Egg Warrior. Dude, I really don't know how to build this deck. Are there any dragons that are worth running? I don't want to run Lanessa. Because if we're running Lanessa, we're just running the freaking weapon. And if we're just running the weapon, we've already lost. This could actually be good to draw the Umbra consistently. If we get rid of glow sticks, we can make it to where Ursine Maw will always draw Liftoff or the Hellion. So you probably have to get rid of glow stick. But then suddenly the rest of the deck has to be nothing but 3 mana cards and less. God, that is such a strict deck restriction. Mega strict. This might look stupid, but just bear with me. Should Hammer of Wrath be 3 mana, or be 2 mana? This looks like the worst deck I've ever made. Ooze? Ooze isn't a bad idea. No.
Arthas versus Jaina.
There's nothing I should worry about, right, Arthas?
I'm sorry, Jaina.
Alright, give me egg. Let's go egg bear 2, egg on 3, this on 4.
In the rear with the gear.
Yo, Watson, is this on Spotify? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to listen to this off stream.
Reporting what do you run out of Marine?
Is this like a live performance? Okay, first mage.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Job's done.
Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, they are telling the truth. Dark Bounty and Snightmare are not kidding. I did say yesterday Snightmare was like, why am I your favorite viewer? And I was like, you know, if I was to be for real, my favorite viewer is like probably actually Watson because of the positivity. Even on the days that I'm not positive, you are, and that's definitely the vibes I need in my life. Sometimes I am a negative Nancy because I suffer from something called depression, and I wish I was joking. I wish that was just a funny joke that we would say in the industry, but no, it's the truth. Like, dude, I don't want to harp on this, but it's just like, you want to know how I know that I got it rough? Every single therapist I talk to Our first session, they do this. Wow. Wow. But that's me explaining my life every single time. I just recently started with a new therapist, and that's exactly what happened in our new situation, in our new session. Yep. Just wow. Wow. It's not the first wow that kills me, it's the second one. That's the one that kills me on the inside.
Which path to choose?
Oh, wait a minute. Guys, I just realized something. Oh wait, no, never mind. For a second, I thought I wasn't able to summon a starship piece.
Won't be long now.
How is this deck gonna work? That's the neat part. We're gonna figure it out together. This might be wrong though. I mean, here's the thing. He doesn't have any minions for me to trade into. This is already ridiculously difficult. You can't spell therapist without, yeah. I mean, you're not wrong, but that's also what we call paranoia. I remember coming up with a similar joke where it's like I'm so paranoid, blah blah blah. Aha! Got him.
Ready to plunder. In the rear with the gear.
I think no matter what, we're just gonna die.
Operational.
So now the Hellions get this thing rush.
The light dims, but we fight.
Get it out of hand. I just don't know, bro. What, am I gonna win by playing double Firebat? Double Hellbat? Yeah, dude, I don't know. Egg Paladin just doesn't feel like it's gonna work. What's like another unhinged egg deck that we could go for? This is just depressing. I just can't do anything. Egg DK. We already tried to make Egg DK. Overheal Priest? I was about to be like, is that even a deck you could play right now?
Which path?
Ready for dust off.
Funny how time slips away. Aw, it's meta. When did this song come out? I doubt this is a 2005 song. This looks like a song that was made in like the 60s. 90s? Is this like a song that I might have heard before, like in like a movie or whatever? Oh, you're running Elise in the deck? Playhouse Giant being in the deck to enable the Elise. That's kind of funny. I feel like Wisp would just be better for that purpose. Oh my, could you please just summon a minion? Oh my god, bro. Like, why does this gotta be my first game with this deck? This game truly hates me. For the love of God, please summon a minion.
Reporting for duty.
I'll suck your dick if you play a minion, please. Just do it. Ah, I can't do anything. I am trying, so I am scraping the bottom of the barrel. Let me guess, Typhoon. Yo. Oh my god, that gave him minions, but he's got no hand space. This game is honey dicking me so hard. This is not fair. Hit the egg, please. Oh god, why? Hit the egg! Thank you! Why can't I draw the Hammer of Wrath? Bro.
You are
Like,
past
come on! How is it this terrible?
Which
Bro, screw, you know, oh, Clark, haha, your deck is bad. What about my opponent's deck? He's also equally doing nothing.
Reporting for duty.
He's used half of his fucking quest weapon, and I'm still not dead. It's a Metapod mirror. Yeah, honestly. Oh my god, dude. I love low power level cards, man. They're my favorite. My favorite. Do nothing paladin and do nothing mage. I tried playing cards. Oh my god, why? Oh my god, finally! He finally played minions! Holy hell! Hey, he fucking did it!
fight, maggot!
Commenci in bombarda.
My people will regret turning their backs on me.
It's probably for sure counter spell, right? Oh god, right, the Platysaur. Oh, I gotta cut the Platysaur. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh wow, it's actually not counterspell. Oh yeah, dude. Very relaxing song, but I am not in a relaxing place right now. Shouldn't have played your cards, dumbass. No, why'd you Hassan your sheep? Come on, bro. That's not cool. Okay, yeah, we're just...
The battle is over. You win.
A lot of deal 3s for 2. I don't know. I don't think this is gonna work. Too expensive. I don't know if I like this. Clark, have you lost your mind? Yes, I have actually lost my mind. I don't know what to play, so I'm literally trying to just create something crazy and stupid. I don't know, dude. Try Egg Druid? I've tried Egg Druid and it was horrible. But then again, this deck is not going to be any better. I just wanted to see if I could somehow make a list, but this list doesn't seem that good. Go to Wild? No. If you're not happy with Standard and you're thinking about going to Wild, the answer is just log out of Hearthstone. Oh, right. Murazon Dorian. Yeah, I don't know how else to make Murazon work. Yeah, dude, Twist would be really great right now. For a moment, literally like right now, I would love Twist. Twist already exists. Playing this game is twisting my balls in a knot. Yo. Speed under control me. Then you should have told me before you started acting like a devil than a trolling. Ever this. I don't know what else to put in here, man. I mean, this deck is just not gonna be good. There's just no way to pop the egg fast. Like, I'm thinking about even putting these in, but... Imagine a glorified Imbue Druid. See, the way we have to think about this card is that it's 3 mana. Quest? No, because then it's harder to mulligan for the egg. It's like actually the worst card to put into the deck for consistency. This just looks horrible, dude. This is my problem. Like, I could make a deck like this, but it's just not gonna fucking work. I don't know, Chad. I'm just out of ideas. One ooze. I don't know, dude. I feel like there's just no way to build this deck. I'm really trying, guys.
Cthulhu versus Uther.
Forged in crystal, tempered in light.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
The light dims, but we fight.
Won't be long now.
I remember this place well.
I really wanted to throw this out and start popping. Just better to get this out sooner.
Job's done.
It's just nothing I can do to stop this from happening, dude.
Slumber once
This deck's just not good, dude. I'm like desperately looking for something to play for, bro. Like seriously, I don't even know if I want to play anymore right now. I'm desperately trying to find a deck that's remotely interesting that has maybe a new card in it. But it's just the same old shit, different day. Like, there's not even a new card in this deck. It's just deja vu. Oh my god. Bro, this is just asinine. Amazing. The hell, Amalgam Hunter? What is this list? So they're trying to play Amalgam into Devilsaur Mask. This just looks like Discover Hunter with a meme package thrown in. Control Priest? Oh god, I am not the guy to make that deck. Dude, fuck it. I'm just gonna play Mage. Like, I just don't know what the chat. I'm like actually at my. I'm beyond the bottom of the barrel at this point. There is no bottom of the barrel. The barrel is just empty. I just can't think of anything right now.
Sarad versus Jaina.
My sorcery will prevail.
Time for a remix. I can't do that. I can't do. I require more mana.
Whoa, what the hell? That's weird.
Step off into the time ways.
We had our safety meeting today. I've had several safety meetings, man. It's just here's the thing. Safety doesn't matter if you don't have purpose, because then you're just safe. You know? I'm legitimately trying really hard to come up with a new idea, and it's just not working. It's just demotivating because like I'm actively failing while streaming, you know? And I don't mean failing as in like, oh man, the stream is like worthless, but it's just like I'm trying to come up with ideas and nothing is sticking, and I just don't know what to play. Like, I'm just trying to not give up and just not, you know, end the stream, but I just don't know what else to do, man. Like, this meta has just burnt me out. This really seems like the only new deck I can have success with. And it's 100% dependent on the pocket meta that I'm in.
Shepherd the world to magic.
Although this game did go pretty well for us, all things considered. I have no idea what he's trying to do with the champions, though. I'm enjoying Priest because of Dirty Rat and Cleaner. If you can't have fun, no one else can. Yo, send me your list. I'll take a look at it. I don't think I'm gonna enjoy it, but I mean, I'm literally, I'm desperate enough to play Priest. That should tell you everything about my mindset right now.
We shall guide our flight here, my love. We shall guide our flight here, my love.
No, these are really insane. This didn't work. That was actually horrible. That was like legitimately horrible because like now I don't have any gas for the Oath Stone. Starting to regret even playing the Cellar Balance because if I just had it in hand right now, it would just be lethal. It's probably just incorrect to throw it. What the? Why does this look like a Highlander deck? One cease to exist, one potion. I can understand one puppet theater, one steam cleaner, but oh my lord.
Behold the armies of Stormwind.
Oh my god, why would you ever do this? Brother, what if you hit your Colossus? Fucking what? Wait, 8, 16. I'm so upset that I can't just like kill him right here. Maybe I just can.
Music to my ears.
Oh, I could have played another go with the flow. God damn it, dude. I just might need to stop playing today. Clearly not playing well. It still wouldn't have been enough for lethal. God damn, dude. 2 repackage, a Malorn. I don't know if this will mean much, but I've been enjoying watching your videos and stream lately. Sorry that you're feeling like you're not doing enough or doing well, but I've been having fun. That's really great to hear, man. Seriously. Part of the reason why I feel like I'm not making good content is because I don't feel like I'm having fun doing it right now, you know? And I'm really gonna lose this game because I misplayed on the stellar balance, it looks like. Because I'm just completely out of gas. Well, the only Hearthstone streamer I've been having fun watching the past few weeks. Thanks, dude. Seriously. Okay, it's like I really feel like the general Hearthstone audience doesn't want to see their streamers having fun. They want to see their streamers winning. You know? And that makes it really precarious for me in particular because I don't care about winning. I care about trying to, you know, do the crazy things that people don't see, and there are just, you know, I feel like there aren't enough people that actually care about that kind of content nowadays. It's like, dude, you have a less than a 50% win rate. Why should I watch you? It's kind of the vibe I get from a lot of viewers nowadays, and that's indicative on the viewership, you know, itself. It's just, I don't know, man. I'm in a situation where it's like, I'm not having the greatest time memeing. Oh, great, there it is, finally. Like, I'm just not having the greatest time playing the game the way that I want to. And I just don't like the idea of, well, just play Discover Hunter, just play Shaman. I just gotta find that deck that makes me want to keep playing more. And I thought Egg Warrior was that deck for a second.
Sarad versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin.
Time for a remix.
Had a similar vibe in general. Said, fuck it, I'm gonna play Egg Paladin, and now I'm Legend. Wait, you hit Legend with Egg Paladin? Brother, I don't believe you. I need some screenshots right now. Legit don't care if you're winning or losing, just streaming. Yeah, but like I care about having fun. I hate having the, you know, this resting bitch face on my face every single time I've been playing Hearthstone recently. I just don't have the heart to sit here and lie to you guys being like, yes, I'm having fun. Playing archetypes I really feel like I can't play. How do you send one? Join our Discord. I can give you the link. You can put under deck codes and whatnot.
Job's done.
This into this. Like, I don't know, dude. I just when you can't experiment in Hearthstone, I feel like I just don't have content to make unless I'm going for meta. And I just don't, like, I'm gonna make a video talking about the top 5 decks in Hearthstone, but do you guys know when the last time I made a top 5 video was? 6 months ago. Like, I feel like that says everything that needs to be said. I haven't felt the need to make a top 5 video because I feel like it's super obvious what the top 5 decks are.
Sisters.
And I'm gonna make that point being like, hey guys, this is the top 5 decks, but in actuality, I feel like you guys already knew that.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
A 3-month Megabonk break? That was only a month. If anything, I think that was 5 to 6 weeks. It was not 3 months off. Megabonk got stale, to be honest. There's an update coming soon. And the only reason why it hasn't come faster is because there's a lot of stuff coming. But I agree, Megabonk did get kind of stale a couple weeks ago, which is why I've been really focusing on Hearthstone. Alright, he's trading. Cool.
Nice to meet you.
$4 million high scores. What the fuck are they doing? They're not dying as Noelle. Noelle just doesn't die to the ghosts, and you just farm them with curse dolls. Which channel do I upload this screenshot? Deck codes, deck lists. I could play Malagos, but is there any chance that it gets me killed?
Shepherd the world's magic.
I searched for stuff that happened to Megabonk this week and only get videos from a month ago. There really hasn't been a lot that's happened this past week. All the major discoveries were discovered about a month ago, and it's just people trying to optimize that. I think it's Snake Uru is the guy's name. That's just the guy you should watch if you want Megabonk breakdowns. I find it hilarious that like most of his videos have like 30 plus 30,000 plus views, but the channel itself barely has like 2,000 subscribers. It's kind of funny how that works out. Oh my god, does he not have enough to deal with this? Oh, really?
We shall guide our flight here, my love. We shall guide our flight here, my love.
Feel devastation!
Kind of hard for him to deal with 2/8. But I can play the other buy one, get one freeze. I'll have all the dragons for the O Stone if I need it. But at this point, dude, I just want to draw altar time and just draw. Just finished playing Star Trek Voyager demo. It's pretty fun. Obviously a demo, though, as it's not finished, but I had a good time playing it. I mean, that's a good sign, dude. If you enjoy the demo, that just means that the game is just going to be better, right? Kind of like with Hades. I mean, I didn't really enjoy Hades immediately when I started playing the demo, but a lot of other people did. And then they just loved the game even more. And then I loved the game even more after getting everything in my hands, you know?
The exit is this way!
Cards. Fell Rattler.
Quickly.
I feel like what you should do is re-roll. Isn't there a poisonous Could technically try to kill the 2/8 with the poisonous. Oh wait, I get to attack again. Oh, as I still don't really have cards to play.
We shall guide our flight here, my lord.
Devastation! Into the time waves.
I'll make him think I'm trying to get something else, even though it really doesn't matter.
Step forth.
Can I
into the
please draw my
time
arcane
waves.
spells, dude? Stellar Balance, AI, Alter Time. So many good cards off the top. Pocket Dimension, all fantastic cards.
Jungle not scary, jungle fun!
Seeing the Juju card that's supposed to counter ramping decks, but it's useless, makes you remind how bad the devs design cards. Isn't that card like actually kind of decent in Wild because of things like Astral Communion Druid?
Drink with me, friend.
Okay, Pocket Dimension, let's go. Not a very promising start. There we go. Oh, wait. Oh, it's 1 damage off. Damn, dude, because I didn't play the Go with the Flow, I missed it. I went too fast. I like legitimately missed lethal because of that. I hope I don't win.
I concede.
Yay! Didn't really deserve it there. I'm still playing Botsomni that you had early on. This deck is so fun. I just love all the characters, to be honest. Hell yeah, dude. I wish I could play Botsomni at this rank. I unfortunately, I mean, dude, even, okay. The thing that really sucks is that the difference between my rank right now and, like, even, like, 7K is that I'm still seeing the exact same decks. And Q, the buy one, get one freeze.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Stop that from compounding damage. Hope you find a fun new deck. Yeah, fingers crossed. I think I'm just gonna have to make a video tomorrow talking about things I just really don't like about the meta. Where it's like things are board based and, you know, it feels like the board does matter, but it's just like the decks themselves are just they're just not there. They're just not there, man. I've already said this a billion times today, but I just don't know what else to do.
Job's done.
You sent the screenshot? Oh, did you not keep track with Deck Tracker? I wanted some stats to kind of see like what you were good into. That was the best top deck. Oh my. Well, that's quite disgusting. So I can play this into this. I don't even need to play the 0 mana buy one. Because I already have 6 mana discount. I guess the only way this can get better is if I top deck go with the flow. This could just be lethal, dude.
In time.
Oh, it's just GG, dude.
We shall guide our flight here, my love.
Memories are fragile things.
We shall guide our flight here, my love.
Time's almost up.
Come on, dude. Oh my god, really? Could just let me have it. Could just let me have it. Could just let me have the lethal. Could it just let me have the lethal? I doubt he could come back, but still, dude. Just could it give me that last little bit of damage? If I didn't use one free, 1 mana cost, I had lethal. You know, that's actually a good point. This is why I need a sandbox mode, dude. I need to replay that turn and always find lethal.
Sarad versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
Time for a remix.
Looks better with Zavis, to be honest. I mean, Zavis has usually always been in the deck. Every time that Zavis was out, I just didn't like it. Mage spells are so trash we can't find lethal. No, it's not that the spells were trash. It's just they weren't arcane. I had no mana left. What? Oh, is this pirate?
Job's done.
Not Hack of the Shaman. No, he's playing pirate, so he's probably playing weapons
Liaison
attendant.
back tomorrow.
This was like the other idea that everyone had with Shaman before they realized it wasn't really worth playing. A strong one drop either way.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
If you gotta cheat out the weapon for free, then the discount really doesn't matter.
Don't worry, it looks great.
Okay, is this a funky monkey deck?
Shepherd the world's magic.
So we're doing that to draw weapons attendant or Muradin? That's definitely weapons attendant. No, why would you push button? Alright, well, if I don't draw Mali, or if I don't draw Sindragosa, it's just over. So the worst outcome.
Step forth into
Okay.
the time ways.
If I don't get the Sindragosa, it's not gonna matter.
Step forth into the time ways.
And that's GG, I guess. Easy legend with yesterday's Demon Hunter. Thanks, man. Yo, no problem, dude. Glad that it's working for you. I would still be playing it if I wasn't bored senseless of that deck. After 30 plus games yesterday, I'm really not in the mood to play more of it. Yep.
This one's yours.
I want to say that yay, new deck, but that's just because I'm combo and I had nothing to deal with his early game shit. We lowered the hell out of that fucking removal spell.
versus Garrosh.
None can outlast me.
Time for a remix.
Am I considering taking a break? No, I don't need a break, but it's just like, I mean, I might take less time streaming because it just might be better for me to edit and just make content that way, because streaming just isn't, streaming right now just isn't doing a whole lot for me. It's not making me enjoy the game more. It's not like a big source of income for me at the moment. It's just like, I keep having less and less reasons every day to stream in this particular meta, you know? It's just, it's unfortunate. So I think, like, in the next couple of weeks, I'm probably just gonna stream less and edit more.
Find me in the dream.
Until something, you know, drastic changes.
Let's think this through.
Like, I would just feel so screwed, dude. We may be low income, but we'll never be low income. Ah, damn, bro. That's fucking unhinged. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, well, we're just dead. Doesn't look like there's much to be done here. Oh, hello, Metabiscuit. Good enough for me. Anyone want a burger? You know, I actually had a burger for lunch. I don't understand why your stream doesn't get more recognition. It's a niche stream. My issue is I don't inform people on everything. I just inform people on what I have fun with, you know? And it's kind of funny if you take a look at like Zeddy's videos, for example, his most successful videos are like balance patch updates. I don't know why he didn't just send them in the face. It's like balance patch updates and usually just like informative videos telling you what's changed within the game. Gameplay is the worst way of breaking through in the Hearthstone scene. Wow, dude. What do I think of that Brozigar Asteroid Demon Hunter? Trash. It's so bad. Even by maxi deck standards, that deck is omega bait, dude. Like, I played it myself after playing the Mill Demon Hunter, and the Mill Demon Hunter is like... The Mill Demon Hunter feels better, in my opinion. Like, it's so much more setup for so much less damage, you know? I just don't like it for that reason. Zeddy is cool, though. You have it. I like that. Thank you. Yes. I definitely feel like I'm a better entertainer, but Zeddy has more relevant content to what people actually want and care about. So that kind of goes the extra mile for those that want that style of content, you know? And that's always been like my issue. I feel like my issue is how do I make my content more universally liked, you know? I don't know. I just feel like people would rather be informed about Hearthstone. And they don't really give a shit about it, seeing it being played. This gameplay is really hard to break into. Oh, hey, I finally drew it.
We shall guide our flight here, my love. We shall guide our flight here, my love.
Dead of the weapon.
This one's yours.
Damn. MILF Demon Hunter? What the hell is MILF Demon Hunter? Ever watched the show Sopranos? I've seen a lot of clips, but I haven't actually watched it myself yet. It's on my list. I want to watch it, but I don't have the streaming service for it. You are not prepared for this MILF Demon Hunter.
Sarad versus Garrosh. You dare challenge the war chief!
Time for a remix.
This is a good emote. This meta sucks. It's all just going face. I don't even think it's all going face, man. The reason why this meta sucks is because of old cards. I don't even mind the, you know, the play style of a lot of these decks. I just hate the frequency of which I see them. Which quickly, you know, tires you out on... Like, dude, I don't even think that Control Warrior is, like, the worst thing in the world. But, man, am I just getting kind of sick of seeing Control Warrior, you know? It's not even that it's bad being in the meta, but it's just like when you see it so frequently, you just tend to hate it more.
Alone, we are weak. Stitched together, we are strong.
Rotate early, it'll just help this meta more than buffs and nerfs.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
A twisted touch.
Play this on 7, do this on 8, combo on 9.
There's always room.
Where's the fucking Gabagoo? We're all out of Gabagoo. Where is it? Oh, he tried. You may take my vanguards.
Out of this world. A twisted touch.
If he leaves the Mally alive, we just win. All I'm seeing is text with Gabagool, no emote. What extension allows that? 7TV. It is a 7TV emote. Is the time 2 spell damage not worth playing? No, it's just way too slow. The only way that card would be good is if putting things into the O-Stone actually mattered.
We shall guide our flight here, my love. We shall guide our flight here, my love.
Playable. Did we just discover the same card twice? Well, now we just did. It's actually kind of good for me that it works this way. Because now we have 1, 2, 3 into boop boop and just infinite damage. Like, the issue with the 5 mana 2 spell damage dragon is just, it's just so clunky. If that card was 4 mana and had lower stats, would maybe be worth it. Maybe. But another reason why it doesn't matter is because Zavis and Vanguard, you only care about getting the Gosa. And since you have Go with the Flow and to make a copy, you can already create spell damage yourself. Why did I not use the 0 mana freeze to save your mana? Because now I can do this. You're asking why I didn't use the 0 mana copy? Because literally this. Now I can give spell damage, play 0 mana copy, and it's more damage.
We shall guide our flight here, my love.
If I would have played 0 mana, buy one, get one freeze, then I wouldn't have had the 3rd Gosa. I didn't care about saving the mana. I just cared about setting up for the combo on turn 9.
Sarad versus Gan.
Gilneas will trample our foes.
Time for a remix.
Nice. So he's gonna play another 2-drop next turn. We're gonna wait on this for now. I can wait on this and then play this when I maybe need a card.
Job's done.
Halt! Who goes there?
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, this charge?
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
4. Yes, that, but for me. I can't play this game anymore. Turn 4 Shaman plays 4,
Looks
5,
like we've
5
got
tons.
a fight for the ages.
Eh. I'm with you, brother. I'm not enjoying the game either. At least not as much as I could be. Oh, wait a minute. 3, 4, 5, 6. That actually is kind of cool. Huh. That can kind of maybe matter. I could have sworn that y'all only said Gabagool because it was mentioned that I watched The Sopranos. That might be the reason why I got added, to be honest. Flame Strike no longer is standard? No, it's in standard. It's just 7 mana.
We shall guide our flight here, my love.
Keeping this up is kind of funny.
We shall guide our flight here, my love.
Oh, come on!
Too long! Too long! Techno magic! Time's almost up.
Ah, jeez. 5 mana 6/6 gain 5, deal 5 is so stupid. You could say that about any mid-range card then. The Wind Peak Worm is like the least stupid thing about the deck. Alright, hold on. close, man.
Techno magic.
I think we're still fine. It's kind of funny how the weapon he gave me helped me more than it helped him. He could also go Stadium Announcer into potential lethal. Whoa. That having lifesteal is such a bitch. Wow. Jesus fucking Christ, you gotta be kidding me, man.
How curious.
Fly as one.
Guess the lifesteal is what matters.
Fly as one.
Step forth into the time waves.
I can't do that. Techno magic.
I think we still win this. It's just kind of annoying the game's still going on, you know? Like, Logosh doesn't save him. It's just like, almost any other card I could have drawn would have been more useful.
Step forth into the time waves. Retreat.
I think this just might be the only deck that I play for fun anymore. Until there's some kind of another change or something. This just seems to be the only deck I can really enjoy. Outside of, like, memeing it and just still getting farmed by shamans.
Sarad versus the Lich King.
Why not try Wild? I'm just not interested in the format.
Serve me.
To go from, you know, Hagatha Shaman,
Remix.
Control Warrior, and Discover Hunter just to, you know, essentially go to the complete polar opposite with, like, Hostage Mage. Like, I don't know. It just feels like if you're tired of Standard, going to Wild isn't the answer, you know? I just don't see any real point to exploring the format.
The citadel stands strong.
Step forth into the time waves.
For me, if I get tired of Wild, I go to Standard and it always helps. I can understand that, but vice versa doesn't do the same thing. Because, like, with Wild, you have every card, and if you're tired of seeing every card, you get to go to Standard, and then suddenly you don't have to worry about that said card anymore.
Don't tamper with time.
But it's like, if you're not happy with the metagame in Standard, the metagame in Wild is usually just a lot faster. And in my opinion, usually a worse experience. $50-50 on the watercolor.
Step forth into the time waves.
Been a treat lurking, but the girl with a foot cam just went live, so see you next stream. How dare you not put a link? This guy went to Goon, and he's not even gonna share the sauce. Wild is offer right now. It's legit just Egg, Borlock, every fucking... Wait, Egglock is playable in Wild? The audacity.
Shepherd the world to man.
It's not the fact that you were gooning, it's the fact you were gooning without us. Honestly, I want the board space. Is something wrong with me if I only want to play Demon Hunter? Maybe just a little bit. We're just two lost souls swimming in
How
a big
curious.
boat. Running on with the same old crowd that we found. Is Hunter my least played class of this last year? Hunter is my least played class of all time. Don't do it. No fucking way, dude. Alright, give me the Oathstone, I guess. Not just the fact that he's playing Dirty Rat, but he also had Wild Pyro blood, Wild Pyro poison. This is just diabolical. Why is Shiko Battery in the deck? To make it easier to cycle and play 0 mana cards. Oh my god, dude. I just need a draw. Cram is draw. This is technically mana discount, which can matter if I'm drawing a bunch.
Me, cast a spell at full cost.
Cast the spell at full cost. Just starts laughing. Ha. Playing cards for full mana cost. Can you imagine being so weak? We didn't pick the one that put the 8 in our hand? Wait, what? What put the 8 in our hand?
So,
wait, did I actually fucking misplay without realizing it? Couldn't be. Arcane Brilliance. Oh, you know, I didn't even think of that card. No, you're right. That card literally didn't register in my brain.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Wait for this next turn. I don't know, Kubu. I'm losing my will.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Like, we'll win these, but it's just, I don't know, dude. I'm just not enjoying the process right now. GG. God damn it, dude. Stop, don't play meta decks. Oh, wow, yes. Yeah, why didn't I think of that? Oh, jeez. Holy hell, why didn't, oh God. Oh, the world is open now. Yes. Finally, someone figured, brother, I tried that. What do you think I tried to do? Why do you think I'm disappointed right now? Yeah, have you tried? Okay, are you depressed? Have you just tried smiling? Have you just tried, I don't know, not being sad? Huh. Huh.
I remember this place well.
Chad, it's so obvious. Oh my god, he's gonna get +4 attack, isn't he? Is that even gonna kill me at +4? Like, not to be an asshole, dude, but it's like that's the I've tried, okay? I've been trying to have fun. That's been kind of the issue. It's been difficult to do that. All right, still GG, right? It's literally the last card. I'm gonna go crazy.
I've run out of cards.
He tried so hard to avoid this, and it still ended up happening. Are you lactose intolerant? Tolerate it, that's it. Yeah, dude, you got an allergy? Bro, just toughen it up. Just sleep it off. I haven't played Hearthstone in a while. Meta fun right now. Warrior Priest. You can play Control Warrior, but the big thing right now, Floxy. Oh my God! Wait a minute. Floxy hasn't played Hearthstone in a minute. Damn. The biggest thing right now is that if you don't like Hagatha Shaman, and if you don't like Discover Hunter, and if you don't like Control Warrior, then the meta just that's the meta. Those are the 3 decks to be playing right now, and it's really frustrating when it's really frustrating that these are the decks that have been good for almost like 6 months now. Like, we don't really have a new meta with the expansion. We've just like flip-flopped metas, you know? It's almost like we're playing Twist, except, you know, that would require actually opening the Twist format. Just do not play Standard. Guys, this is rage bait. I can't fall for it. I can't fall for the rage bait. He must either be new here or he's trying to rage bait me, chat. I will not fall for it. I am stronger than the bait. Ooh, 0 mana card draw? That seems pretty good.
Proportions look good.
Converting people to wild? Oh, I see. Now it all makes sense. Alright, you know what? Fuck this guy. Now it's mine.
Proportions look good.
This almost never works, but I'm still gonna try it.
Proportions look good.
Oh my fucking god, this game at times, man. It just. Oh god. Like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do, man? What do I do? I would love some advice here. What did I do wrong, chat? Discover Poly. That's pretty much the only option I have. I do have a freeze. Ooh, wait a minute. All right, hold on. Fantastic. Oh, hey, nice timing.
This one's yours.
Imagine there's like 30 plus Hearthstone streams and not a single one plays Wild. I think that says everything you need to know about the format and trying to make content for it. There's a reason why there's only like 3 people on Hearthstone YouTube that's actually making Wild content. And I'm not saying this to be mean. I'm just saying this to be truthful. Because like, dude, you gotta realize, I started playing Hearthstone Wild. That's how I got my start in content creation. But
Time for a remix.
there's just nothing to explore in the format that's worthwhile. No one cares what happens in the format, you know? There's no esports, there's no community around it anymore because the community's fizzled out. Why would you limit yourself? Brother, I say this as nicely as possible. Playing Wild Hearthstone limits you. Because the amount of people that do not care about the format, they see that you play Wild, they literally will never come back to the stream. That's how little people care about the format. And I'm not trying to be mean. This is just how people see Wild. They're just not interested in it. They don't give us a reason to care about Wild. That's another thing. I feel like the reason why Wild is in a bad spot is because Blizzard just doesn't value what it can bring to the game. You know? Would you be wilding if I don't stream? No, I would. No, I would not. I would not play Wild off stream, even if I didn't stream. Like if I wasn't a streamer right now, I would not be playing Wild.
Let's think this through.
I guess we just always have to pick this because we already have the other one.
Job's done.
How goes the grind? It's going. Not exactly up, but it's going. Hosted streamers aren't interesting enough as personalities to carry to stream Kappa. I can't see what you see. If you're asking why I can't see the potential of Wild, again, it's because there's just no reason to play it. There's no, like, the leader, hitting rank 1 Wild doesn't do anything. You can't garner an audience playing Wild nowadays. Unless it's a very specific audience that's already, you know, consumed a lot of content. And the moment that another Wild streamer were to come back to the game, they would just go back to watching that guy. And it's just like, as a creator, there's not a reason to start Wild content. As a player, there's no reason to grind Wild. The format is just literally there as, you know, justification for Blizzard to ask you to spend money on packs. That's the only reason why Wild exists in my head. Until they do something with it. Keep in mind, this is all within the context of right now, where nothing is being done with the format. And there could be things that happen with the format. Case in point, Wild in China is huge. They love it. They love Wild. There's so many people that play Wild in China. And it's not just like, oh yes, Chinese are gonna have a lot of players. No, compared to like the standard scene versus the Wild scene, the Wild scene damn near is like on par with standard, damn near like even more popular. So there are people that are interested in it, but that's because in Wild, or in China, Wild is actually, you know, a supported format, one way or another. So if Blizzard were to just give people, you know, in America or EU or APAC a reason to care about the Wild format, there could be something underneath there. Played Wild 2 once, and then I'm reminded why I don't play Wild. It'd be cool if they created another regular Hearthstone format. Probably very unlikely, but having a couple of sets from Wild and Standard combined in like a command style. Wow, you're almost describing Twist. You're so close to describing Twist right now. I'm looking pretty dead here if I don't get the Gosa.
How curious.
Never lucky. Clark's still streaming. Grinding is insane. Hard work will pay off soon. Fingers crossed. It's crazy to me that Blizzard is not willing to pay one dude to design Twist. Let's just hope they have an idea for it, because what, it's almost been a year now? With Wild dying, all the Highlander format is dead. I would say hell yes. Fuck Reno Lone Ranger. Let him rot in peace. Wow, dude, these are just all terrible. Despite the low power count, I actually enjoyed Classic mode. Yeah, Classic is not going to be brought back for different reasons. It's hard to trash talk Wild at the face of how lame, garbage, and unexciting Standard is right now. At least I can play cool cards there. There's a reason Wild Renathal is the most played card.
Everyone could use a fresh coat of paint.
Yeah, I just didn't get to play the game this game. No Vanguards. No Smolderings. +10 HP is broken. That's not the real reason why it's insane. Science.
This one's yours.
Doesn't matter, I can't win this game. Reno used to be able to get disrupted until the buff. Now he's just perma-cleaning boards. I'm going to give a hot take that I've given before. But the Reno decks, or I should say that the decks that have Reno cards in them that don't have duplicates were the most interesting way that Highlander cards could be utilized.
Versus Horn.
Let the hunt begin.
Time for a
And to make the change they did with Reno just proves that the ability on Reno, Lone Ranger by the way, was just too stupid to ever be printed. I still think it's the dumbest card they've ever made. Okay, no, never mind. Mindrender Elusia is the dumbest card they've ever made. Reno is number 2.
Job done.
Do I care that much about this, or do I care more about getting the watercolor sooner? If I miss the watercolor, I'm gonna feel real bad for not playing this. If I do this, I'm not gonna be able to play the watercolor. I should do this, especially now that I talked to Kamali. Please do not. Come on, man. What, 1 in 3? Did original Lucia trade hands permanently? No, but it effectively skipped your turn, depending on how you played it.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory! Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
God, Parrot Sanctuary is such a fucking powerful card.
Don't tamper with time.
It was satisfying to have an answer to Sargeras. Fuck that stupid Titan. Dude, nah. I'd rather have Sargeras be good than... Oh my god, 6 damage! Well... I guess that was fun while it lasted.
Shepherd the world to magic, my treasure.
Okay. I think it lives.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Damage is the only one that matters here. And he already had damage in hand. Yup. And I have to play around fucking Ice Trap, dude. Unbelievable. Okay, it's not Ice Trap. It actually might be good that I'm waiting to do this. I hate Rat Trap. I forgot about Rat. I should be fine. We'll just OTK him. Do I have the mana to go with the flow? I think I want to play Stellar Balance for deal 6.
I found a sea urchin.
We shall guide our flight here, my love. We shall guide our flight here, my love.
What archetypes did I test today? We tested a,
It has been an honor.
hell yeah. We tested a mill, fatigue deck. Where we dig through the deck, we play Solitude in order to discount Arana, Umbra, and Deos. We play a bunch of death rattles like Loot Hoarder and Prize Vendor to draw through the deck, and then we pop off combo with Fatigue.
Sarad versus Thrall.
Fear the coming storm.
Time for a remix.
Yeah, Dolphy. So what they're talking about is Reno Lone Ranger used to be the regular Highlander requirement, and then they changed all of the Highlander cards in the Badlands to have a clause where instead of it being your deck having no duplicates in that current moment, it's if your deck started off with no duplicates. And so some people, myself included, think that they should just make that, they should just revert it, because that is a really dumb requirement. It kind of like destroys the unique deck building and cool things that can happen from a card like that, in my opinion. And it's just like, yeah, Plague DK would not see play in Standard right now. It's too slow. And it's just like, it's not seeing play in like Wild either. Like, people aren't playing Plague DK in Wild unless they're, you know, crazy. But did I prefer the OTK draw deck from today or Octazari list? I think the draw deck is easier. Octazari is way more fun. But, you know, if you want to just play and win, you could go that direction. Alright, now we can draw 3 and then freeze if we need it. Talk about the arena fully healing you. Yeah, and Lieutenant Lieutenant Jen is not a fan of Lone Ranger. May look wrong to do this, but I need to play this next turn. Thoughts on Death Knight decks right now? What's my favorite and which is the best? I don't really like Death Knight in this current iteration in Standard. Like, I think Bon Somdi with, like, Brewmaster is funny. I think it's cool. You can get 10 drops and yay, funny thing happens. But generally speaking, dude, Death Knight is one of the most boring classes right now because the only cards that matter are the older cards. Like, Cards DK, Control DK is still the only viable deck for Death Knight right now. It just doesn't make me want to play the deck because I've already, you know, I was already bored from playing that archetype. Plague DK was so much fun. Eh. I could take or leave Plague DK. For up to me, I'd probably leave it. Not put it back in the game. The Amazing Reno can die in the Pit of Honor God. I mean, dude, I feel like it's hard to be mad at a Amazing Reno. High roll me, dude. Do you think Protoss Mage needs a nerf at this point? If so, how do you fix it? At this point, you just kill it. I don't want the deck nerfed. I want the deck dead. Eliza DK that summons ghoul cards. That deck's okay, but it's not good. It's fun. City Pop does go so hard. It really does. Let me guess. Push up on a star. Fuck. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Okay, we're gonna kill him. I'm not dead. We have to kill him. Okay, Colossus Twin only shoots 1 beam instead of 2. I have an idea. Make Colossus only deal damage to minions. Concierge Lock not getting new toys? No, I didn't really get new toys. All the Warlock cards were aggro. Or Divergence, and Divergence isn't good in that deck.
We shall guide our flight here.
Alright, I gotta focus.
We shall guide our flight here, my love. We shall guide our flight here, my love.
Just go for lethal. Don't want to hit these, I don't want to give him armor. Jesus Christ.
Almost done.
God damn it, dude.
Do you fear what crosses over?
God damn it.
This one's yours.
I'm just agitated, dude. It's just like... The aces are discovered, bro. I'm sorry, but I'm playing a jack, and I so badly want to be an ace. I'm almost free. Yeah, we're almost there. The only reason I'm still playing is because of fucking just I don't have anything else to do other than edit.
Sarad versus Garrosh.
Now you're sailing
Essentially
on
just being
Mars.
stubborn about it, but I mean I can't find anything else, dude. Like like hold on a minute. Like this needs to be said, dude. This needs to be said. Speaking of which, like come on. How boring are people, man? Like look at this shit. Today. Now the 8th warrior. 5 shamans. I just keep saying the same fucking things, man. I'm not even seeing that many hunters, but just ugh. Why don't you play a deck that has aces then? I did that yesterday and I had a 90% win rate and I still wasn't happy. Think about that. Just think about that. I'm not playing the deck where I had a 90% win rate. Because it's boring. Ah! I'm so bored.
Job's done.
Think people in Legends would try new decks? Nope. Nope. Change the stream name to Hate Shaman Room? I keep saying this. I don't even hate the Shaman. It's just overplayed. If it wasn't so damn popular, I wouldn't hate it.
Job's done.
I'm just going crazy, man. It feels like the only way to have fun is to play Control Warrior. It's just the only way to actually have fun with the game right now.
Step off into the time waves.
Oh, there's the Gosa. Kinda wanted to find the watercolor, but I guess I'll take this. But that's bait because the warrior is the opposite of fun.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
How much of a stat dump shaman vomits onto the board? I mean, think about it this way. How many copy cards does a shaman have? A lot of them. It's the only reason why the deck is doing so well, because it summons twice the amount of stats it should. That'll be good later. Tiger style.
Techno magic.
Waiting for Clark to follow the dark side and play my deck. Wait, what's your deck? As long as you don't go down the route of that Hearthstone streamer that went to do crypto and red pill videos, you'll be fine. You mean Solemn? I remember Solemn. Yay. No.
Find me in the dream.
Ha, you miss lethal, you fool. He didn't deal the 1 damage to my face. Clueless. Fun and interactive game you got here, Clark. I mean, this is just classic aggro versus combo. What do you want? I'm told that complaining about this means that I'm biased towards combo decks. What the fuck? Da 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 da, and I hate this game. Da 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 da, why do I play this game? It's bullshit all the time. Oh, God. Like, I had a chance to maybe do something next turn, even though I was probably still gonna die no matter what.
Sarad versus Ragnaros.
Before me, mortals! Time for a remix.
Megapunk, here we come. I miss the old days. The game feels fresher. I know, dude. That's all I want. I want the game to feel different. Just want the game to feel different, bro. Just like updates get me excited for like a week and then immediately fall back to the same problem. I miss the conversations of, are cards too strong? And now it's just been for the last year, oh my god, everything is so weak. I don't want to scare you, but you're against Kaiba Corp. Yeah, Kaiba ain't shit. I'd be a better CEO. Played 1 week and now I'm fucking bored. Yeah, I know, man.
What horror will hatch?
I think I'm just gonna have to record a video about this tomorrow, man. I've been debating with myself this entire stream. Am I gonna do it? And I think I'm for sure gonna do it tomorrow. I'm gonna do my best in order to, you know, sound calm, collected, and you know, give my opinion. And Reddit's still going to find a way to say that Clark was only complaining. And if that happens, then we did it, boys. That's called chasing the Hearthstone high. You're looking for that same feeling you had when I first played this game. Brother, that's not at all what I'm looking for. I am not looking for the feeling that I had when I first played this game. I already know that's never going to happen. I already know that those times are behind me. That is not what I need. What I need is just one deck that keeps me entertained. I prefer rants over calm opinions. Although there will be some ranting. There'll be some ranting, but I would like the video to be, you know, a bit more, you know... I want people to be able to get through the video. And I need to make some good points. Like, I'm just gonna be like, why I haven't made a top 5 video in so long. Why I don't like making top 5 decks videos right now. And I really haven't even enjoyed it since Emerald Dream. I might have lethal.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Alright, going for lethal.
We shall guide our flight here, my love. We shall guide our flight here, my love. We shall guide our flight here, my love.
Oh my god. Is that just lethal by itself? No? Okay, I need to discover one more card. Oh! Oh, finally the game made me laugh after 7 hours. Oh, we finally had a giggle moment. Oh, yay. Woo! Cocaine, come back. Cocaine, come back. Ay, dude. I've been waiting too long. The game finally made me crack a smile. Yo, what's going on, Curly? Ride that dopamine for another 7 hours. Oh my god. Thanks for reminding me to sniff one more snow. Hey man, don't forget Christmas season is almost here. Don't forget your Christmas snow.
Sarad versus Valera.
The dream must be protected.
Time for a remix.
Yeah, I don't know if I should have Glyph, but Glyph against this matchup might actually matter. Just so I can do something without passing my turns. One game makes it worth. I mean, hey man, one good game can make a bunch of bad games not exist anymore in your head, you know? It just depends on what your goal is. Man, I still can't believe that this video's not performing well, dude. I tried so hard to come up with a new deck.
draw forth your
Choose soon.
Deck builders died with mini sets. Nah. Deck building died the moment that people stopped caring about playing for fun and only cared about playing for winning. Discount this to 6. I think I'm just gonna hold on to this just for removal. Thank you for streaming today, Clark. Hey, bored forever again. Thank you for that kind compliment, man. At this point, I'm just doing the full 8 hours or to be like, I tried. Have I tried Starship Rogue? I'm not interested in Starship Rogue. It's got nothing new in it, man. Like, this is the issue that I have with so many archetypes. So many archetypes are just like... they're just old archetypes, man. And it's just like... I'm just not interested in playing Starship Rogue. No, do you notice how, like, every single time we nerf, we keep going backwards? You guys notice this trend? Every time we keep nerfing things in this last year of Hearthstone, we just keep going backwards instead of going forward? Just me? I'm the only one noticing this? Okay, okay. I thought I was crazy.
Low in price, high in fun.
Nobody wants to create something new. There's literally so many websites you can copy the deck or archive it. I completely disagree with this take, and I absolutely hate this take always being the go-to, where people are like, oh, deck websites are bad because people copy deck lists. That's not the issue. The issue... oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Okay, great. The rogue bad card is getting in the way again. Sorry, I'm turning toxic now. I'm just getting fucking agitated. Like, the thing I really dislike about the argument of, like, oh, deck websites are ruining people's creativities. I completely disagree with that. And here's why I disagree with that. People actually play more Hearthstone because of the deck websites. Most of the time, people didn't know what to invest in. They don't know what their, what they use their dust for. They don't know what to build towards if they want to have fun. If they make a deck and then suddenly they don't have any resources, they can't play the game. You guys really need to realize that if you are someone that is complaining about a deck building website, I guarantee you and I promise you that you are a literal 0.1% Hearthstoner that actually thinks about deck building and all this other stuff because you probably have the resources, you have the cards, or you have one way of being able to play multiple decks. The reason most people do not build decks and are not crazy with their deck building ideas is because they only have so many cards, so many resources, so much dust to invest into that they don't want to do something that's not worth their time. And for most people in that circumstance, playing a meme deck where you're gonna go like 3-10 and not get any more resources to help you build up your collection is the last thing that people want. So to wrap up this point very cleanly, the reason why people do not deck build is not because of HS Guru, HSReplay, or any deck website. It is because of accessibility in this game and the fact that people don't have enough cards to feel like they can meaningfully experiment with because they can't. They don't have the money. You know, they don't have the resources to do this. That's why people don't experiment. Because why should they? They're not incentivized to do any of that. You could trust this message I received, the same one at your age. This is from you in the future. I need you to stop coming up with new Demon Hunter decks. I cannot reveal details of this matter of utmost national security. This is a matter of national security. I'll be back in touch tomorrow with more communications. Oh man, it's a good thing. It's a good thing I stopped playing Demon Hunter decks today, chat. Oh my god. And I low rolled the Gosa yet again. $13.12 my Wallow Warlock at 2K Legend? Bro, really? Showing a Mew heroes and thumbnails always did well for me, but keep in mind that Mark and me already made a video on it. I mean, I don't. Okay, just because you and Mark had a video on it doesn't mean that my video shouldn't do any less better, you know? Because it's a different niche. You guys have different audiences than I do.
Step forth into the time ways.
Okay, there's the Gosa. Although I do got to admit, it legitimately pisses me off. No matter if they're correct or not, but it really pisses me off when I make a video and one of the first comments is, Mark did it. It's just literally a Simpsons did it moment for me. It's like, oh wow, really? Damn it. It just really annoys the hell out of me. Ooh, wait a minute. This could be a lethal now. Maybe I wait a turn. Combo on 9. No Deck of Wonders, shame. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Too many ways it can ruin the Gosa. The hell is this guy doing? Oh, he's playing Protoss? Oh, wait a minute. I should have realized he had Photon Cannon. Never mind. Did we just wait a turn and then OTK him? I just wanted to get cards out of hand, but this isn't working. I put Pro Gamer in every deck, just to create something fun. Kind of based, not gonna lie. Zerg Hunter that Dane made a video on. I might need to look that up. I did see that in my recommends, but I'm usually not a fan of Hunter, and if I see more Zerg decks, I think I might go crazy. All right, GG.
My hand is full.
We shall guide our flight here, my love. We shall guide our flight here, my love. We shall guide our flight here, my love.
And we got Stellar Balance, GG. That's exactly what I wanted to do. You hate this rogue deck? Then play a better combo deck.
My God, how did he do it? Mark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
All right, what's this Dane deck? Zerg Hunter is pretty good. Is this wild or standard? It is standard. Is there not a deck code? There's not a deck code. Scout tracking, Zergling, bird watching, bursting shot, parrot sanctuary, brewmaster. What the hell is the brewmaster in here for? Probably for the Ilaria package. Yeah, this is not going to be a deck I would enjoy. Yeah, this is definitely not a deck I would enjoy. I imagine the reason he's doing this is like Brewmaster with like Hydralisk, Brewmaster with like Alaria and like Sylvanas and stuff like this. Yeah, I would not have fun with this deck. I don't think Dane plays Standard. No, he plays Standard. Yeah, dude, Dane has been playing Standard for like more than a year now. I don't think you've realized. Which is, again, kind of proving my point about how insufferable Wild is, where all the Wild streamers are playing Standard now. Or they stopped making content. Or they play a different game now. Or they stopped doing their podcasts. Like,
for a remix.
Again, like, I never want to be mean when I'm talking about this stuff, but it's just like every single time I talk about Wild, man, it's just, it has so many L's. You can't spell wild without an L in there. Ha! Okay, that was mean, but it's kind of my opinion on it. Yo, what's going on, Blue KR? If you're just now getting here, what's going on? If you're heading out, then have a good night. Play Wild, that will teach you a lesson? No. It's a lesson I don't want to learn again.
I require more mana.
Better speed it up.
Job's done.
Oh, God. It's just been win-loss, win-loss, win-loss with this deck. Yeah, pretty much.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Job's done.
I've been trying to make Terran Paladin work for the last 2 weeks. Yeah, we tried to make our own Egg Paladin, and it just didn't do well. I don't think there's much for the archetype right now in this metagame. I hate how much the discount is on Watercolor. What, is in it reduces the cost, or the fact it costs 3 mana to play it? Oh, why is it discount every turn? It does it this way, so that way Tsunami doesn't do anything stupid.
Step forth into the time ways. Step forth into the time ways. Job done.
Metagame is not open for experimenting. You gotta risk. Are you talking about in Standard or in Wild? Because that's all I do in Standard is goof around. I mean, or not goof around, but experiment. It's quite literally all I do. If I'm not, like, proving the point on how busted a deck is.
I remember this place well.
Oh, dude. Now this is gonna scream to my opponent that I either have it in hand or if he plays his thing, he'll just be able to half my HP. Drawing this minion is actually so bad. Now I don't have the illusion of 3 minion discovery. And I got elusive. Brother. This game is just a troll.
Don't tamper with time.
Unfucking believable,
Too
dude.
many cards.
So here's the thing. King Lane has lifesteal, so when you half my health, I get it back.
I bask in the twilight.
Step forth into the time ways.
No one will take me from my throne.
Don't tamper with time.
Can I afford to wait a turn?
The merging is complete.
Wait. 16?
Overwhelming.
No, I can't
We
suddenly
shall
get lethal
guide
here.
our flight here, my love. We shall guide our flight here, my love.
Horrible. Unbelievable.
We hunger for vengeance.
Okay, at least we cleared.
Time switched up.
I can't do that.
I should have chose this. I should have just gone for the spell. I guess Kobold was probably better in hindsight, just so we didn't go for the draws. Why did we go for minion over spell? The reason I was thinking of playing the card and then just getting the one minion and throwing out a card, and then when I realized that I had Blood Mage, I realized that that play wasn't gonna matter anyway.
To the collection.
And the rope was burning, so I wasn't gonna really get the value from the Terra reality because it would have taken too long for the animation to happen. That was the thought process. Heckin' love Protoss. I mean, he doesn't have anything he can do. He didn't get any discounts this game. He played the Templars for full mana.
Time to make my exit.
Yeah. Blizzard is gonna change another dragon to a different dragon just to ruin the combo you like. What do you say? They're gonna change the Dragusa? I have a deck for you, Clark. It's a Chinese deck. A Chinese rogue deck.
I alone will shield my people.
What in God's green earth is this deck? Pain Rogue? Brother, this deck looks like Pain Rogue because I'd be in pain playing it. What the hell is even the thought process here? Sacrificial Imp, Stranglevine, every legendary known to man. Why are we not playing Ziliax in this? Oh, we are playing Ziliax. What even is this deck trying to do? Why the hell are we playing Party Fiend? Why the hell are we playing Party Plan Nirvana? What even, like, what is the point here? What? This looks like something you'd see someone be like, hey guys, I hit Legend, but I don't want to show you the stats. Just trust me though, I hit Legend, guys. Oh, legendary deck. I guess I might as well try it at this point. I just the idea I took from a Chinese website. Did they have any data to back up this deck? Because I'm not gonna lie, this looks like Turbo Giga Ultra Bait. Like, where did you find this? What Chinese website? Maybe you see the idea? Yeah, I think the idea of that deck is to concede on turn 1. I don't know. That deck doesn't look very good.
Step forth into the time ways.
You know? Prep coin concede. No, prep coin pain concede. Hitting legends these days is not hard if you're consistent. Yes, but there's a difference between saying that a deck is good versus a deck can hit legend. Because any deck can hit legend if you have the worst set of opponents you've ever seen. You know? Pain is part of the process.
Shepherd the world of magic, my treasure.
Alright, I could do this, and then I could coin out the Oath Stone for potential lethal. It also just forces him to respect the Mally if he doesn't just kill me. Jade Display could take me to Legend. If you have a very specific setup of opponents, then yes. Technically speaking, it is possible. But is it probable? Probably not.
We shall guide our flight here, my love. We shall guide our flight here, my love.
Wow, this is going horribly.
Memories are fragile things.
Doesn't look like I'm gonna win here.
Time's almost up.
Yeah, it's just GG, man. No, I dealt 2, not 3. Where we weren't overloaded. Or we weren't mana thirst.
Step forward into the tide.
Wait a minute.
Don't tamper with time. Don't tamper with time.
Time's almost up.
Why? Enough.
I require more mana.
I fucked up. I fucked up. I had lethal there. I had lethal there and I fucked it up. If I would have killed the minion first and then played Mana Biscuit, it would have been enough. And Q second cliff dive. Like, the Mana Biscuit was actually insane, dude. That pocket dimension made everything possible, and I just didn't have enough time. I think we still win, actually. Holy shit. Wow, undeserved, but I'll take it.
Fly as one.
Interaction with the Moonfire and Starfire are way too slow. They need to speed them up for the game. Yeah, I would be okay with that, but there's a reason they haven't done that.
Sarad versus Queen Ashara.
Don't let them inside.
My music will wash over you.
Yeah.
Time for a remix.
Feels like Protoss. Yup.
Out of this world.
I miss when this used to mean Naga Mage.
As if I could be cleverer.
GG.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
We need to get the other buy one, get one freeze before it's too late. Then maybe we can OTK him on turn 9.
Reality.
Now he just has the cards. I fucking hate this card so much, dude. Like, seriously, man, this card should just not exist. That was a Battlegrounds emote. I mean, doesn't matter, bro. It's still a rope emote. It's still... It's fine. Who cares if it's a Battlegrounds emote anyway? I'll look forward to today's video. If you mentioned Wild, I will consider subbing. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. I have zero desire to do anything in Wild unless it's like a goofy deck at the moment. If you go to my YouTube channel and you see how many videos that I have on Wild, I've probably made like maybe 3 videos on Wild in the last year. Like, it's not that I never do it, but I just don't get anything out of it. I just really don't. I don't get any monetary value out of it. I don't get any like, I just have no incentive to make Wild content, you know, and I'm just gonna be upfront about that. But I'm glad that you're passionate about the format because we need more people like you to play Wild. We need Blizzard to take the game mode seriously, or more seriously, I should say. Also, we just lose now. It's just over. He just has both of the cards now. I just can't stop him from doing the stupid thing.
We shall guide our flight here, my love. We shall guide our flight here, my love.
Doing this was maybe wrong, but I did this because I feel like I have to somehow win next turn with this. Even that, no, this was just wrong. This is actually just 100% wrong.
Let's think this through.
Well, let's hope it's enough next turn. I mean, I feel like I'm just gonna die no matter what I do, so...
As if I could be cleverer.
We shall guide our flight here, my love.
G fucking G, bro.
Job's done.
Yep, we just did this too soon. If I'm dead this turn, no matter what, then it doesn't matter. I had no decisions in this game. If he's got the card, he has to play it. It's the only thing that makes sense.
This one's yours.
If I hit fucking Stellar Shot, this still wouldn't have been enough. The more I play this meta, the more I just really don't want to play, man. Today just kind of solidified it. This deck looks ridiculously unplayable. Somehow I actually almost have it golden. This is just custom rogue. We're not naming it.
Valera versus Magni! Come fly with me!
Watch your back.
What a God's green fucking earth is this deck?
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
What the fuck is even the point of the Umbra in this deck? Why are we not pushing location, buddy?
I remember this place well.
Is this a weird Calligrapho combo? I really feel like the only reason this card is in the deck... Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, I was about to say that it's only an Elise enabler. For a second, I thought Elise wasn't even in this deck. I really don't know what this deck is trying to fucking do, man. This is just unplayable. What even is this deck? I don't even know, dude. This might be the last time that I accept a deck code on YouTube, dude. What is this? This deck literally makes no sense. What's the idea? Your guess is literally as good as mine, brother. I do not know what the fuck this deck is aiming to do.
Lane's cruel grip shall be met with
Like, I'm literally just playing this for tempo. Like, what is this deck, dude? I thought that maybe playing it, I'd see something that I didn't already see, but no, I'm just... what, Stranglevine? Is that the goal? Stranglevine and then Umbra it? Like, Stranglevine in this deck just proves that it's Omega meme. I mean, the Calligrapha being in this deck is already, you know, unhinged enough.
I never make two trips.
Come on, what is... So do this to clear the board and summon an 8/8 or summon a 6/6, like... My opponent's probably just as confused as you are. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. This feels like it's trying to do something stupid with Umbra. Like, you summon a 6/6, and then you play, like, Stranglevine and maybe, like, give it taunt or something. But the issue with a deck like this is just the fact that you are just going to die more times than not.
My people will regret their backs on me.
Whoa! Wow! What a deck, bro! Wow! Wow! Wow, G, dude! Wow! This maybe would have been good in 2014 Hearthstone.
No one will take me from my throne.
I see the vision. I see the vision, but there's way too much setup for something like this. Way too much setup. And he knows it's coming next turn. The fact that he played 3 mana do nothing is kind of crazy. And I draw another... Dude, what the f... Oh my god!
My people will regret.
I'm already playing the worst deck in the game, and the fact that it's also giving me the worst draw in the game is very insane. Like, what is even the point of prepping this deck if you only have fast forward? Like, there's not even a dubious purchase in this deck. Like, we have Fellfire, Bonfire, but how the hell are we drawing through our deck? This deck needs to be slimmed out, man. Like, Ziliak's 4 mana, completely worthless. It just doesn't add anything to the deck. This should be a 9 mana Ziliax, if anything. Holy shit! Never mind! Yeah, yeah, this...
I will be your death.
Bro, this deck was the worst deck I've ever played. And you think I'm joking. One more just to be... No, I'm not playing that shit again. I am not playing that absolute steaming pile again. Double prep when there's only 6 spells in the deck? Yeah, absolutely not. You can miss me with that bullshit.
Illidan versus
ETC! Badlands, let me hear you scream! Wow, 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 wow! This ends now!
Yeah, I could not be caught dead playing that archetype ever again.
Fasten your seatbelt.
Done.
At least this is a matchup I can beat.
Mind if I roll me?
Fasten your seatbelt. Vengeance is mine. Fasten your seatbelt.
Come closer, critters.
What about my child Octazari? It's not in this deck. Yeah, Octazari need to be put in timeout. He's ruined too many people's Death Knight games.
Planetary decimation.
There's always room for dessert.
Are you fucking serious?
Vengeance is mine.
Come closer, critters.
What even is this emote? Streamer doesn't know. I'm fine with adding this one. This deck works. Terran Paladin. Yeah, I don't know how much I like this. Legitimate question, or like legitimate suggestion, I think. Great, people are playing Dirty Route again. Fuck me. Fantastic.
Not a yield for now.
Great. We got an independent thinker here. Oh no. Sound the independent thought alarm. 2 independent thought alarms. The children are clearly overstimulated. Oh no, 2 new decks. The players are overstimulated. Oh no. We can't have that. We can't have new decks. That'll overstimulate our community. That's why we have the same decks for 6 months. It all makes sense now.
Stands before King Rastakan. This ends now.
Job done.
Shaman percent today. Yesterday, I had a 100% win rate against Shaman. But because I'm choosing to not play that deck right now, now I'm just losing. Says everything you need to know about the meta right now.
They will never catch me.
Cliff Diver, yeah, the poison death rattle deck. I have not been playing that today. I've been playing a bunch of other Demon Hunter nonsense.
The sands speak, and I listen.
I will not be rushed.
How is it even possible?
Bro, you better be watching Netflix.
They will never catch me.
My hand is full.
It doesn't matter that I'm milling a card. In this matchup, I just have to go all or nothing. If I don't draw my AoE, it's not going to make a difference. Wait, Rastakhan had a daughter? Would it be a Hearthstone card that I know?
I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
Talanji? Ah, okay, I didn't know that. God damn it, bro.
Nice to meet you. Mine.
How come when people don't, when people talk about cowbell songs, they don't bring this song up, and that's how I know everyone that talks about cowbell is just a poser. Oh, but Blue Oyster Cult. What about Queens of the Stone Age? You Philistine. You uncultured swine. guy's order is terrible. It is what it is. This guy is literally just digging into the folds of his brain to be roping every single turn with the debatable easiest deck to play right now. Oh, Jesus. And he still missed inputted. Holy hell. No? Okay. Today Wednesday.
Mind if I roll need?
I should meet you.
It's today Wednesday. It's Tuesday. Damn it. I wanted it to be New South Park Day.
I never make two trips. I never make two trips. I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
How do you reduce the minion cost for lethal? By drawing out the deck so you have no minions left in deck and then you play Solitude. But this is by far the worst matchup, and this guy literally cannot stop roping. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I'm done after this, man. I think I've had my fair share of Hearthstone today after playing for 8 hours and barely enjoying the last tail end of this stream. This is like actually the worst plays I've ever seen from this deck before, dude. And I'm still gonna lose because it's not gonna matter.
Come closer,
I still need 3 minions. I've just had to play too much defense. We now have 1,000 slots? Hell yeah. I'll have to go through and, like, enable all the emotes I want. I can definitely tell you that I want all the peepos. I want all of the peepos. Peepo arrive, peepo leave, all that kind of stuff. Peepo cry. I don't know. I like the peepo memes. Exactly. Like, why'd peepo happy? I didn't draw all the minions, and I didn't draw the immolation aura. Like, come on, brother.
Not many cards left.
Come closer, critters.
Time grows short.
I haven't done the counting, but I feel like I need at least one more minion.
My hand is full.
Beautiful combo of Bob refresh turn. You don't need Bob. You literally have Solitude into boop boop boop. It's 9 mana. If he trades into my minions, do I just lose?
Oh, these things happen.
He actually missed lethal. Holy fuck.
Hey, give me that!
Risks are always worth taking.
I don't even know if this is enough to kill him, but it should be, hopefully. I find it utterly hilarious and utterly sad and ridiculously depressing. The only reason why I beat a shaman today was not just because they played the absolute worst that I have seen today, but also because they legitimately missed lethal. The only reason this match didn't end in an L is because he played horribly and missed lethal. The only reason I beat Shaman today. Again, dude, I don't hate that this deck exists. I just hate the ridiculous power gap between the rest of the meta and the 3 best decks in the game. I don't care this deck is good. I just hate that how popular it is. Same thing with Discover Hunter. And it really says a lot when the only decks that can survive are decks that are good into these style of decks. It's just frustrating, man. I somehow ended the day above 50% with this deck, but I literally had before this game, a 0% win rate against Shaman for 8 hours. So, yeah, this meta is horrible because of that. Like, it's just the power level, the power gap between the tier 1 and the tier 2 is ridiculous to where, in my opinion, it doesn't even feel like there's a tier 2. There's just tier 1 and tier 3. So it's just like, I don't know, man. After playing 8 hours today, with only one deck that I really wanted to play, I legitimately do not really want to play that much Standard until there are some changes, man. So, yeah, I'm going to make a video about this for tomorrow. And I legitimately feel like for the rest of the week, I'm just not going to stream because, first of all, the holiday. Second of all, I should just focus my time on editing. Tomorrow's just going to be an edit day, and I'm just not going to stream for the rest of the week, I think. Just because I don't know what else to do, guys. I don't know what decks to play. I don't want to play the meta. And it feels like every time I try to come up with a new idea, it's just literally going to be a 10% win rate deck, and there's just no point in wasting our time with that. So I'm going to get some editing done this week. I'm going to enjoy myself with my holiday and all of that. And yeah, it just really sucks that the more I play in this update, the more I don't want to play. That's just been the mantra for today. The meta is just not in a good spot. All right, who are we rating? God, there's like no one streaming Hearthstone right now. Oh, there's Dane. Hold on, I see Dane. All right, have a good holiday, guys. I'm sorry that I couldn't end the stream being a bit more positive, but it just really feels like you have to try hard in order to even begin to have fun. And if you're tryharding in this meta, then you're just not having fun. It's a fact. Tryhard in this meta is just the worst, in my opinion. All right, have fun with Dane, and I will see you guys probably sometime next week. Have a good one, guys.